And we are live on another wonderful episode of the 98% FTG Friday Night Live. And let's see what's going to happen tonight. Who knows? Maybe Nanya will come on. Cam Dennett might come on later. Paul Italia might come on later. Now, I can't be on too late because I have to get up early.
Well,
Head to TJ Foley's Armageddon.
I was going to say the same thing. It better happen early because I'm not going to be on until 3 o'clock in the morning like I was last week.
Well, Dave, you probably should go to bed earlier at your age, to be honest.
This is probably true. Oh, speaking of whom, speaking as my old French teacher used to say, speaking of angels, we hear the fluttering of wings.
Here is the infamous Cam.
Infamous.
Guy who's been dodging Nanya.
Oh yeah, I've been busy.
Nanya, I asked him if he's coming on, and he said, "Not if it's to entertain any of those Hudson Valley armbenders."
Yeah.
That's what
Now
he
that
said.
the truth is out.
He's I don't know if he's going to come on or not.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. He's been talking about me a lot, so I figured he wanted to maybe talk to me. So
yeah.
Well, talking to you and talking about you are two different things.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. We just laugh about it now.
Yeah.
But that last clip with him and Paul and his whoever that co-host is, that was just hilarious.
Yeah, dude.
But
it is funny.
Yeah,
but I don't think he really wants anything before Winter Blast because he doesn't want his stock to plummet. You know, doesn't want anyone to embarrass him.
I mean, every day there's like a new person that he has like some sort of beef with.
Yeah, Nanya versus the world.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. He might be spreading himself a little too thin. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just trying just a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
Where he's just trying to offend whoever he can offend. Which, I mean, it's only going to work for so long. I mean, I do think Paul's going to smash him. I think he's going to smash right through him. But
I think he's going to do the same to me.
No.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
I don't think so.
You got it. Nanya probably has a better chance than I do.
It depends. I feel like he's just going to blow his load on the first round. You know?
Do you guys think he's going to change things up, or he's just going to keep going for that press?
I think he might. He's going to try and top roll him. I think he's going to probably try and do it the first round.
Yeah.
And when it doesn't work, he's going to try to just commit fully. And I don't think it's going to be enough. I think Paul knows his, he's training with the best. So I think he's going to just have his number.
Yeah.
But he's got to hit Facebook Marketplace pretty hard selling used drum sets to pay for that loss. But, or he could get a job.
I mean, I'd hire him to burn a boat.
Yeah, really.
To commit arson. Dude, you see a Craigslist ad that's just like arsonist for hire?
That's funny.
Name Nanya, great. What do we got here? Benji Mack in the house, Captain Obvious, David Marr, Paul Italia, the Schmo. Hey, Paul, I emailed you the link. Let's see. Now the armbenders in the house.
Up, Ivan.
David just asked a while ago about Armageddon tomorrow, if it's going to be a big one. I think it's fair to say it will be at least the size, probably bigger than the two he was at with us, the one with our thing in to VFW, and also the Arms of Steel. Should be bigger than that. Certainly we're not talking Winter Blast here, but it's going to be a nice size, I think. Would you concur there, Brother Ryan?
Should be good. I mean, it's usually I always like TJ's tournaments because it's just like a small, fun tournament. It's not too crazy. It's not too, you know what I mean? It's like just the right size where it makes it fun, you know.
And we might draw more this year because in previous years he just had open. For this year, he's added amateur and masters.
Yeah.
When is this one?
Tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why we will not be up till 3 o'clock in the morning. At least I will not. I can't speak for Ryan.
It's like almost 3 hours south of us.
Yeah.
Are you competing?
Over 3 for me.
I might. It depends, dude. This week, dude. I fucked up my elbow so bad. My left.
Really?
Like,
would you just get like a twinge or something, or
you ever get like that little tiny pain in the very tip where it's just kind of sensitive? It's like I guess it's called like bursitis.
Oh,
so
that's like a pocket above the joint, right, or like outside of the
outside, like it protects your elbow tip.
Yeah.
So I banged it on something, and it felt sensitive, and then I hit it again on my refrigerator door, and it fucking, dude, it got fucking swollen and hot, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So finally, I was like, dude, I gotta go get this thing checked out, and they were like, oh shit, dude, yeah, you have like a real bad case of bursitis. It's infected. I'm like, what the fuck? So they gave me like, a bunch of medications. Antibiotics. They gave me like naproxen, stupid stuff like that. And but so I've been like, I took like 3 days off of work, dude. 2 days off of work, just icing it and fucking popping Advil all day long. Just trying not to move it,
Yeah.
It still hurts like fucking hell, dude. It's crazy.
I imagine. That sucks.
I know. Dude, and it's the elbow, so it's like every time it starts to feel a little bit better, I smack it on something. I'm like, fuck.
It's horrible.
It's terrible. It's such a dumb problem to have, dude. Like, because like my match with Paul is righty, but I'm like, fucking this now the left hurts so bad, dude. I'm like, even at practice last week, like I could barely hold the pin with it. I was like, this is fucking stupid. But worked out good.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Usually if you have an injury on one side, your other side gets like a little bit stronger. Should be a good tactic to use.
Hopefully. Maybe I'll break my left.
It'd be a good experiment. I mean, you could try it.
If there's anyone out there. What's going on with Larry Wheels breaking everybody's arms, dude?
That's crazy. I watched that. It didn't look like he was really doing anything wrong.
No, but I think also like, I mean, Larry's a strong dude, so if he puts the brakes on and stops someone like just dead like a brick wall, and they hit at the same time and they're new, I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Like guys that have been doing it a while, like kind of like, you work with them, you let them fucking pin you, you bring them back a little. But new guys, like I'm always super careful not to fucking just like put the brakes on.
Yeah. I'm actually really surprised that he put that video.
I know, dude. Most people do not post arm brakes.
He's edited arm brakes out of his videos.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised that he put up a video that was just an arm brake.
Dude, he looked like he didn't know how to react either. He's like fucking kind of like, you could tell he was in shock. He was half laughing, half not laughing, half crying. I was like, oh shit, dude, that sucks.
In disbelief.
I've never had anyone break an arm against me, so I'm sure it's got to be a shitty feeling.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I could finish if I was doing a tournament. If it was like the first round, I don't know if I could finish the tournament. Like get right to you,
dude. I wouldn't let go of their hand till the fucking ref stopped it. Like MMA, like you don't stop hitting the guy till the ref stops it officially. You just keep pinning him. Like
he's got to tap out, or else you can't stop.
Be like, he didn't tap, dude. I didn't see a tap. Oh, that's fucked up. But yeah, dude, I was watching Paul's podcast and I saw him fucking going crazy the other night. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, what is going on here?
I was surprised how ruthless he was last Friday.
Yeah.
You said no to new porn.
They just say no to new pulling. Yeah, probably, dude. They keep breaking their arms. Like maybe it's time to stay away from that. Isn't it like 2 in a row that happened to him?
I'm not sure.
I think like that's not the one that just went. Like that's not the first one. Like he had another one recently. That's why everybody was like, "Holy shit!"
Well, there's like the Larry Wheels curse, where when you're with him, you get injured. So
yeah,
just be continuing.
I like Adam Silver, his manager. He's a good dude.
I'd almost like to like get on a table with him because you see him pull all the bodybuilders and everything.
I've pulled him before, but it was when he first just came back to arm wrestling.
Yeah,
he was at Keystones.
Well, when did he start? Like, what's his experience? Like, how long has
he
he been?
used to pull a long time ago for years, and
Really?
then he took a break, and then he just came back like when Larry started arm wrestling.
That's cool. Yeah, because you could tell he looks like he's pretty strong. He's got like a good hook. Yeah.
See, when I pulled him, he wasn't as strong as he is now. Like obviously, because me and him were kind of going back and forth a little.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sure now he would crush me. Yeah. You know, this was when he like just first started getting back into it, and we were all side pulling. He was pulling other people first, so you know,
taking everybody for a ride.
Yeah, but now I'm sure he'd fucking smash me.
Never know. After Paul, let's find out.
Yeah. He's a good dude though. Like I hooked him up with one of our sponsors that does stem cell, and he got Larry to go there and stuff, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't realize that like Larry is basically him. Like he is with Larry. You know, a lot of the stuff Larry does, he's basically like
there. Yeah,
telling
Adam lived in New Jersey around us, so. So he asked me if I knew anybody, for stem cells. So I passed him on to one of our sponsors. So that was pretty cool that they went to him.
Awesome.
Do they have to worry about a lawsuit? I don't think so, but
well, anybody can sue anybody about anything. Now, how successful they are remains to be seen, and it depends on what they did as far as waivers.
Imagine suing Larry Wheels and winning.
Well, they were with that other guy, right? That younger kid.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. Maybe Gabriel something. He's like another YouTube guy. Yeah. He does all the like pull the stranger or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they're having practice at the gym, I would hope that they would have like someone sign some sort of waiver, you know?
Yeah, usually you need a waiver before you can even go into the gym. Just let alone.
That's so brown.
Hey, TJ Foley in the house.
What's up, guys?
Are you ready for your tournament tomorrow?
No. But yes, we're excited to have everybody down. That's for sure. But like every event promoter or something, I'm sure I'm forgetting 15 things that I'll remember after I've left the house in the morning.
I might come down.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
We'll see how I feel in the morning.
Nice to see you.
I'm literally icing my elbow right now.
I heard you had some vagicitis.
Yeah, like I'm actually growing a vagina on my elbow.
That's good. That's good. I like it. I'm trying to.
I would have never guessed that something so stupid would hurt so bad. Like you ever badly sprain an ankle?
Yes.
It felt like that in my elbow. I was like, what the fuck? Why does this hurt so bad?
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's still swollen as fuck.
Yeah.
But anyway, if they don't have health insurance, they might do that. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Paul. Like if you don't have health insurance, you might say, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Let me try to sue Larry Wheels. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow's a good turnout, buddy.
Yeah, I hope so. We won't have anyone probably as handsome as Shubich there, but we'll have some other some other
That's just-
studly
hey,
gents
fuck
there.
that guy, dude. Dave Schubert said Billy Burgum. So you could just not just like do the tournament and then just leave with the money.
Yeah. I mean, is that not how you run a tournament?
Oh, that was a pretty low blow from Dave Schubert. Cost 30 to 50K for tendon surgery. Ouch. I wonder though, like if I broke my arm, dude, I'd be like, can you put an extra rod of titanium in there? Like, what's that cost? You know, like I don't want this
It's
fucker
already
to
open.
break again, dude. Can you fuse my wrist fucking straight so it never goes backwards while you're in there? Maybe add an inch to my dick. All right, 3 inches.
So since we are the first round of the Phil Abundance tomorrow, are people actually bringing food that you, or is that too much of a bother? That
I think a lot of people are just doing the virtual food for the food drive because it's a lot easier. And then I believe Tracy Walker worked out something with TJ to where like whoever donates the most or something gets like a free entry or something.
Yeah. So whoever is responsible for bringing the most stuff, like by themselves, basically they get free entry for both arms for one class.
Nice.
So left and right entry, obviously, for whatever your weight might be, and then you can still pull up as much as you'd like. But we'll give you a free entry into both of those of your choosing.
That's really kind of you.
I'm just trying to encourage people to participate, right?
Yeah. And we'll probably do the same thing at Domestic Disturbance in November. And then the next one will be Winter Blast, unless we might do some sort of seminar, maybe with some big names, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that'll be before Winter Blast because, man, Winter Blast takes a while to fucking plan. So yeah, after your tournament tomorrow, and then after Domestic Disturbance, I'm gonna be 100% on Winter Blast. So
yeah, we're gonna like our team for the most part. I think we're gonna send at least a couple of us up to Steve Walker's in February for I think he's doing sit downs in February, and then other than that, we're on hiatus until Winter Blast.
Yeah. Sit downs is fun.
Have they actually mentioned sit downs? That's the first I've heard about it.
I think Steve said something to me at one of the events prior because him and I were talking, and I discussed with him our plan of again, just basically training until Winter Blast after ours.
They usually do it every year. I don't think they released a date yet, but sit downs is fun though. I went last year. That was pretty fun. I had never actually tried sit down. It's way different than standing up.
Yeah, it's like all side pressure, right? It's like you need the side pressure.
I mean, if you're like a hooker and side pressure, dude, that's your fucking that's where you want to be. Sit down. You know? And you can't really lean as much as you can on standing up. You can't put your weight into it as much.
You definitely don't get as much drop down.
I mean, they literally got a guy with his hand on your ass cheek. Just like you're the ass cheek. Like they have
that was Ryan's favorite part. That's why he likes to keep going.
I always down ref for ass cheek fucking sit down.
Levi Radkowski should ask for a rematch with Tim at sit down. Since yesterday,
he lost 3-0, huh?
He lost 3-0, but if you take a look at all of them, Tim was hanging his whole body weight under the table.
Dude, he was like totally fucking like weird King's move, hanging off the table. Yeah, I saw that, dude.
Harder to hide under the table when you're in sit down.
Does that count? Am I the only one hearing this music?
No, I'm hearing it.
I hear it.
What is that?
It sounds country, so I'm gonna.
Where's it coming from?
But the darkest
Where is that coming from, dude? For real.
In the coldest winter,
Dude, is one of you playing that? I'm gonna have to mute you each one at a time. Fucking Dave. Is it me, dude? Where the fuck is this coming from? Like, this is fucking crazy.
I'll mute yourself. We'll let you know.
Probably is me, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, it is him.
Get your shit together, scrub.
Yeah, I tried to. I invited Damon Ransom. I said I'd bring him if he had the day off, but you know, it's one of these. Oh well, if we're done by 8 o'clock and I have to get back to work, no, I'm not going to go through that again. I said some other time.
It's coming from your elbow.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what I hit, but some random ass fucking music just started playing on my computer. What the fuck, dude?
Now I would have picked him up sailing past DC, but I'm not going to leave early again like I had to with Morocco's. This time I would have had a permanent leave early to get him back to work. But it still would have been interesting.
Yeah, it's a nice place back in there, Gannigan. So there'll be plenty of food, plenty of space, plenty of places to sit. You know.
Yeah, again, dude, that's a great venue. I always love going there. They got good food, good drinks, and the setup is ideal.
I do like that that front area that they have for us for the most part. They did, unfortunately, however, get rid of they used to have that little like 6-inch stage or like 8-inch stage, which just made it easier for everybody to see a little bit,
Probably doesn't matter though.
But no, that's not a big deal at all. But yeah, that front area, and then they bring in just grinding with that music again.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, man, it's going through my playlist.
That's right. But
Just happening. But I don't know what. Somehow there's like a fucking quick key on my keyboard that's like just playing music when I accidentally hit it.
Hanson is on the
Fucking
yeah, number two on the playlist.
I don't know what is going on, dude. It's like playing music I don't listen to in public. I actually masturbate to Hanson, dude.
I had a buddy of mine used to work at Best Buy in the Geek Squad, and he had kept on a flash drive the Barbie Girl song, but it was in like German. So when people would come in and be like, "Oh, my speakers don't work," he'd be like, "No problem. I have just the file here to test it out."
Oh. Dave Shubich in the house. What's up, man?
What's up,
welcome Dave Shubich, and welcome Dave Shubich's chest hair.
Where's Josh at? Where's Josh Sidori? We've got battle.
Oh man. Probably
What's going on, guys?
Probably shouldn't be on
What's
till
new at the 98?
What's new for 98?
Yeah, what's new after 98? What's next?
Going down to Armageddon tomorrow.
Yes.
Armageddon 3.
That's right. The third one.
As foretold in Revelations, okay.
Yeah.
It's happening now.
Wasn't invited.
What's next for Dave Shubich, dude? You got a super match at Winter Blast.
I do. Right arm super match with Josh Brownell.
I actually got to pull him Sunday.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not going to tell you how to beat him.
All right, just text me later.
I wouldn't know, dude. I can't beat either one of you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he does feel strong, though. He is a strong dude.
Nice.
I think it's going to be a really good match.
Yeah.
But when people are so much stronger than you are, it's hard to tell which of them is stronger than the other because they're just at a different level. So it's like, I don't know.
Is that bad? His hand is that good?
I think his arm is probably stronger, but I think your hand might be stronger.
Oh,
so I think that it's going to be like kind of like a weird battle like that.
Should be fun. Should be good. He's with a good crew. I know he doesn't have as much time as I do in the sport, but as long as you're training right, that's probably what
Yeah.
counts more.
This is
Better
our
a
only
year of
match.
correct work
This-
than like 7 years of bashing your head into the wall and hoping 7-6.
This is our only match at Winter Blast with 2 gay guys.
Oh,
The rest of them,
everybody else is just offset one gay guy, one straight guy.
some have one, some have none. This is the only one with
Oh.
2. Yeah.
Okay, none. There's
Evan
a magic none,
Burgoyne in the house.
especially
Boring.
What
What a fucking
I'd have
sweet.
thought, Ryan,
What a
in the
sweetheart.
city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, you guys have had all kinds of gay matches, left
Yeah.
and right.
I'll say this right now. If you're gay and you want a match, dude, Winter Blast.
Mhm.
I have no problem. Next year we name it Facial Blast.
Yeah. You ever think of like holding a non-gay tournament, like one where we compete with women, or is it always going to be guys versus guys?
You'd have a
What's
way
up with
better
that?
chance of actually placing if we did male versus women.
I hope so.
Might actually get a win in.
Right.
You might have to bring one of your brothers, dude, to avenge you.
That'd be best, continue the lineage. Someone's
Yeah.
got if it ain't me.
I'll be posting something soon because I talked to Sean Hancock and him and Tim Bresnan are gonna do the ref seminar. So it'll be those two, and it's probably gonna be roughly 2 hours long or so.
Oh. Is there a test at the end? Probably.
It's gonna be just like the one we did, just like that for the guys that are going for level 2,
Oh, okay.
and then also the guys that are going for level 1, they'll probably break off earlier. And then he's going to do another thing where for like $25, if you just want to go over the rules in depth,
Yeah,
just to know the rules of that particular.
that'd be a good thing to know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that'll be cool.
Yeah.
I would say definitely worth getting the certificate though, because maybe Shubich can also attest to this, but man, I learned a lot about arm wrestling, let alone reffing. Like just things that I didn't even know might have been a foul,
Right.
or a warning, or like things that I just didn't know.
Things that you can get away
Like
with.
keep your elbow down on the pad, stuff like that.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
gotta
even
stay
know
connected
that
to the dude.
you had to hold on to the pin, and you had to have, a lot of the rules that they said. I was like, "Are you kidding me, dude? I have to hold the pin."
Yeah.
What a bunch of assholes we were, though, for poor Sean Hancock to have to deal with.
Yeah. He was very professional about it.
He was very patient with us.
Yeah. Good guy. Very good guy.
Carolyn Lou.
So was the other referee there. I don't know why you don't shout her out.
Judy.
But
Judy? Oh, dude, she was great, too.
oh, that's her name?
I don't know.
From Poland?
I don't think you looked at her face once.
She had a face.
Exactly. She was very professional and a really, really good ref also.
Yeah. Really
Yeah.
great personality.
Maybe we can get Tim Bresnan to
She's
wear
actually
a
really
Judy
good
mask.
enough, too, I've heard.
He's like, Tim Bresnan, can you wear this Judy mask?
We should send him down to Mexico for a breast augmentation too.
Sorry, Tim. We're going to need you to wear the low cut ref.
I'm sorry, Tim. Just for all this.
Dave Shubich, you heard it here. He brought it up. Oh, man.
All right, so Cam, what's going on with you and Nanya? You guys are beefing every single week, and then nothing
what's
comes of it. It's a whole will they, won't they? I keep on picking the petals off the flower, and nothing's happening.
Yeah, we're just waiting. I called him out. He kind of confused me because he told me he was
Are you gay
injured,
too?
and then he said, "I don't want to wait till Winter Blast," and then it was pretty much left it there. And then he just keeps bringing me up and saying he's going to run through everybody and, going off practice
told-
polls.
I heard he's
Yeah.
going to your practice.
What was
Sunday.
that?
I heard he's going to your practice. Sunday.
Well, we're actually not practicing this Sunday, so. No, but I wouldn't recommend him show up to my house, so I don't think it would be nice.
No
I
longer
think
an
he's
open
just-
invite.
You should
He's
just tell
trying
him
too
there
hard
is-
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, sometimes there's just certain things like you pass a certain level where it's like, okay, this is not friendly anymore.
Yeah, because he was super chill. He was super chill over Messenger, and he was super chill at the practice. Dave was there. We were talking, shooting the shit,
Yeah.
being, genuine people. And then he's like, well, I don't really care that you guys film the practice. I mean, I know it's just kind of like us hanging out, getting to know each other. I don't think I would ever meet anyone and just go 100% against them, unless it was a tournament, let alone the day after a tournament when we're all beat up. And you're not going to fight something that, if he's going to be advantageous every pull and you're going to get ranked off that, like it's your actual skill level, then he's got a skewed view on reality. And probably the drugs. But I don't know. He flip-flopped totally.
Do you think he inhaled a lot of like burning boat fumes?
I think
What
so.
if the boat fiberglass? That's not good for your lungs, dude.
I have no idea. I mean, you see him at his house all day, and imagine how much semen dust is in the air around there. Stagnant house, he's there all day, so
Yeah.
make you delusional.
Are you
The
guys
fucking
resting
air-
up for the practice you're coming to on Saturday? This upcoming Saturday? Not this one, but the next.
Who's that?
You and the Hudson Valley Armbenders, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what practice. Your practice?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to rest for that.
No, yeah. No. If we are going, I don't know. That'd be dope. I can't wait to play you guys. I know there's a lot of strong guys. Like everyone is strong. Yeah, I'd like to actually pull Dave Seaton. Yeah,
They're all real strong.
Yeah, I think
real strong, but very low IQ, all of them.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, how long Dave Seaton has been in and how good he is just a testament to how good the team is. I think.
Thank you, dude.
You made it a very strong man. And you can tell he's just technically strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where they
He's
get
very
their strength.
technically sound.
They all get their IQ from Brandon Elsesser.
That's messed up, dude. That's not nice. That's just not nice. To us. Not to Brandon.
What an insult.
Shubitch's chin is actually stronger than his wrist.
Yeah. You should move to Florida and get a weak chin like Nanya said. All of Florida has a small chin. No chins. Oh, man.
If I go to Florida, what's going to happen is to my chin is what's happening to my hair. Can't do that. You don't have one thing receding at a time.
Have you ever thought about going down to Florida to compete?
No, that'd be cool. I mean, Andre Shark has my number. That much I know, but otherwise it'd be cool.
Oh, you think he just has your number? That's what it is.
I mean, we're friends on Facebook. I don't think he has my phone number, but
No, I mean,
me being the kind of guy I am, I'll probably take his number down too.
Your number in arm wrestling. You think that's why he beats you? Because he's just got your number?
Yeah. I got to delete him out of my contacts and somehow find his phone, delete myself.
Let's call him right now. Be like, Shark, Shubich is here.
Yeah. And then what?
He gave us your number. Oh man, people are sending me pictures of Judy. Jesus.
Are they from her OF or from her Instagram?
Now we got the Midwest here. Kyle's in the house. Kyle Blankenship.
Holy moly! All right.
Yeah.
So
the topic tonight.
Try not to masturbate live tonight. Do it after. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, get that boy Eric on. He was a fun part of the podcast last week.
Oh my god, dude! I don't know if I can handle. Did you see the video he came out with, like contradicting Paul Italia?
No.
Oh, Kyle Blankenship. He's pulling at Virginia in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I believe the operative word in Eric's thing was liar. That's what he kept calling Italia.
Liar.
So Kyle, in Virginia,
Eric is an interesting
the thing in Travis Bajan's thing at Harvest Gap Brewery. Some of us will be
November 4th.
Yeah, some of us will be there.
Oh, I might go down for that, dude. Just to what I want to do is try to learn from Chuck Bardo. I've seen his reffing lately.
Mm-hmm.
It's just superb.
Yeah, I might show up that one too, just to schmooze. Probably won't be in the mood to give Travis much money, but I might show up at that one in Virginia. Nothing else scheduled. Well,
I just want to go pull Paul Italia, like really on the table down there, like a month before our match.
Carl wants to feel you there, Ryan.
Dude, I love it when people want to feel me.
Yeah, he's already felt me. Now he has to feel you.
In advance, I apologize for letting you down.
Yeah, felt me in St. Louis.
Every time I pull someone, they're like, "Oh, you really are the worst arm wrestler in the world." I tried to tell you. Kyle said he'll feel all of us, dude. Nice. Are you going to that, TJ?
We'll have to see.
November 4th?
It's possible. It's possible. I won't rule it out, but I'm not going to commit to it either.
Yo, TJ, did you watch the new episode of Gen V?
I have not. How is it?
You haven't watched it. It's pretty good. Have you been keeping up with it at all?
I've watched the first like 2 or 3, but I haven't
Marcus
watched the rest of them. I got caught up in the
busy.
wrestler. I got caught up in the wrestler documentary on Netflix.
Put up our Arm Gods banner.
Engage.
But yeah, oh, look at that.
Hey,
who's going to be there in the super heavyweights?
Did you guys see?
Arm Gods they're doing an event in Ireland March 23rd also, so make sure it's not going to be at the same time as ours because of the time difference, but make sure you go watch that. I believe they're doing a pay-per-view for that, so that'll be cool.
Yeah, that's nice. But even nicer, did you guys see that Nitro actually trained Nanya with an improved press?
Oh my goodness, dude! All is
TJ,
all is
unstoppable now.
Do you know what I'm referring to?
Not particularly with the press, but I know without a doubt that Nitro knows more secrets than anyone else in the history of.
Bro, if you look at the list of the people that he has single-handedly taught, like Storm Chelino, Paul Lynn, fucking, oh my god,
he goes and gets certified in all the new leagues and rule sets just so he can know the ins and outs of all the rules.
He's also trained me.
He can get all the advantages.
I want you guys to know that.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. So the Arm Gods thing is a full week from the 17th to the 23rd. So it's like a full week event. That is pretty cool.
That is awesome.
RIP to all the arms.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, man. So make sure you guys check that out the whole week. Just take a week off from work and stay home and just watch it.
What's really cool is tomorrow they have that round robin for the 198ers.
Yes. Dude,
That's
I was
super cool.
In some of the chats that I'm in, they were like saying who's going to win and this and that, dude. And not one person in that chat said Merlot. And I'm like, are you guys fucking crazy? How the fuck would you not even mention Merlot in that fucking conversation? Because I've seen Merlot just hold half those guys at center in side pulls or after pulls.
He's my favorite to win.
Come on. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I think he's taking.
How many rounds is it? How many rounds do they have for each guy?
11.
They're all pulling each
I
other,
think
right?
there's
Everyone's
yeah.
I think it's Robin.
So it'll be 11
So
rounds
it'd be
because everyone pulls
it's
everyone.
a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of pulling.
It'd be a big
If we
endurance
It
thing.
gets really murky after the first couple matches.
If we make it, something bad. Yeah, dude, that's a long week, dude. Just drinking and arm wrestling a whole fucking week straight. That's awesome.
Yeah, St. Patty's Day is one day of the year where if it falls on a Sunday, the Pennsylvania Liquor Control System loosens the rules because they know everybody wants to drink.
Well, Evan told me they water down their alcohol in Ireland so that they look like they can drink more than us.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not.
And, yeah, I remember him talking about the percentage alcohol and all that.
Endurance is very important in lifting beers all day. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, shout out to Marcus. I talked to him the other day, and he's still, even though they're having an event that whole week, he still plans on
Drunk.
helping out with Winter Blast and sponsoring Winter Blast in some way, which we'll probably discuss soon. But thank you, Marcus. That's awesome, dude. We appreciate it. As always, Evan drinks Bud Light. That doesn't surprise me, dude. Everybody else is drinking, regular man beers, and Evan's got Bud Lights. Oh, Robert Kelly wants to pull Marcus. Oh, he forgot the word off. Robert Kelly, what's up, buddy? Robert Kelly will be coming to Winter Blast. He's going to be doing our live feed.
Nice.
Are you guys still planning on doing like Friday, Saturday?
I think, yeah, we're going to do some of the super matches Friday night and then some Saturday. Because Saturday's tough to do all of them because all the pros start freaking out. Like,
Yeah. There's a whole tournament to run, yeah.
Competing instead of watching these stupid super matches. They all get pissed off, dude. And I'm like, oh my God. So we'll probably do Friday night, we'll probably do Paul Italia and Nanya, and then do all the real matches on Saturday. No, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we'll figure something out. We'll let everybody know in advance too. That way, if you have a super match and you got to be there on Friday, it might be nice to know in advance.
What'd be really cool is if everybody just shows up to Winter Blast and there's no need for a live feed because everyone's already there.
Yeah, like everyone that would watch is going to be there.
Yeah.
Dude, what's cool is we have a lot of people coming from like outside our area. Like there's a lot of people coming from like further out, which is really cool.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Is anyone coming from any random places? Like say California or anywhere like that?
They're all random.
Yeah.
Well,
would we see like Dallas Langston coming?
I don't know because we are too random. Like everyone here is too random for him. Remember when he said that, dude? I was like, what the fuck? We were trying to get Dallas Langston to come, and he's like, only if like Paul Lynn's in the tournament or like someone like that. I don't want to just pull some random dudes from the north. I'm like, dude, half the random dudes up here would smoke you anyway. Like Dustin Jelliff is just a random dude.
What weight is he? What weight does he?
There we go.
He pulls 198 and sometimes 220s.
I think Artem or Craig will prevail. Here's the reason I don't think Artem will prevail is because I've recently watched Artem and Merlot pull, and it was not even close.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's side pulling, but they were both. It was a practice, but they were both very fresh.
Mm-hmm.
And Artem's like, I'm not pulling anyone until Merlot gets here, and it was not even close, dude. Not even.
Wasn't that left hand?
And that was left hand with
And that was left hand.
better left hand.
And Merlot's, I mean, really great left, but also a freaking stud on the right.
Stuck on the right, yeah.
Yeah, it's.
So I mean, it'll be pretty cool, dude.
I feel like he's the biggest man as far as stature, because he's like 6'1", 6'2", big boned, big frame.
Dude, he's a big guy. Big guy in person.
He's like maxing out that weight class.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And his strength is ridiculous. He's
like when he has a shirt on, he doesn't necessarily look muscular,
You've seen him shirtless?
but when his like sleeves roll up or something, or he's wearing like he's built, dude. Like he's got some
Yeah.
arms. He's got arms on him.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't carry it like you. When you look at him, he doesn't look like some big fucking bodybuilder or something. But
Yeah.
when his sleeve goes up and he's arm wrestling, like his fucking biceps are huge for his frame. He's definitely maxed out on his frame, which is like the ideal size to be for your weight class.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have a way huge ceiling to max out my weight class. So I got room to
I
fucking.
think I maxed out my bed frame.
That's not your bed frame.
I'm showing up in November, dude. Like 650. I mean December. Like Paul Italia, dude. Paul Italia isn't it, by the time I get to that match, dude, he's not even going to be able to hold the weight of my arm. I'm not even going to have to try. I'm just going to let my arm fall, like just let it dead fall.
Do you think he's gaining weight for your match?
He said
What do you
was.
think his weight will be for your match?
Here he is now, dude. I think he's
Yo,
gonna try-
yo! I heard my ears were ringing over here. Are you guys talking about me over here?
I said, I'm trying to get up to like 650 for our match.
You look like you're almost there, bro.
How much weight do you have to lose?
I want you to not. You won't even be able to stop the weight of my arm when I just let it fall.
Well, I gotta say, bro, I'm a little scared, man. I see your posts out there, and you're whining and shit. I get an injury on my left arm, and why you been saying that shit,
dude? I actually am growing a vagina on my left elbow.
I know, man. It's like, come on, bro, get your balls, man. Get your balls in check and friggin' come on, shut up with the whining and shit.
I got it on ice right now.
Yeah, you're scaring me, bro. We got to get you friggin' and we got to get you promoting our match and you got to get your balls ready, bro. Come on, Nanya and me, we got it going on over here. You're all playing victim and telling everybody I'm fat shaming you and all that.
Well, you are, and the fact that you planned the tournament the same day that my dad died is pretty fucked up, dude.
Oh my god, bro.
Like they asked Paul, when do you want to have this match? And he was like, what day did Ryan's dad die? And they told him, and then he's like, that's the fucking day of the tournament.
Come on, man. We got to get this shit going on, bro. What happened to all the shit talking you used to do to me and all the memes and everything? It's time to let's take off the gloves, man.
All right.
Well,
the problem is you got really good, Paul.
Oh,
that's the issue.
Well, here's
What
one.
did Robert Kelly say? What did he say in there?
Rumor has it that Paul is stuck in the FL this weekend because he knows I'm pulling 98s.
I did hear that. And that's why I'm not even in the state, bro.
Man.
I heard you're staying out of the state because of Eric.
Yeah, bro. That dude's hunting me, my man.
Oh, what the fuck is that all? Oh no, beer man.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I did on that one. I was confused. I thought me and him were cool, bro. The next thing I know,
where did that come from? Yeah,
I don't know. Something must have bothered him.
Oh, great. Now we won't be so boring. Evan's here.
No, you'll still be boring, but at least I can entertain people.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, fucking fantastic.
All right.
I don't want to like get involved with any of your shit or like, come in here and be all drunk and talk too much and you guys don't get to talk anymore. But I did want to jump in here real quick Just to tell everybody Marcus is a cunt.
Did he hurt you?
No.
Show us where he touched you.
He's just a cunt.
Oh, okay. That's just a statement.
Yeah.
All right, Marcus. Yeah.
And he owes me a new fucking voice box.
Oh.
I still haven't been able to talk right since Valhalla 2.
Yo, so what does everybody think tomorrow with the 198? Who do you
I'm
think
going Merlot. Merlot all day, dude.
One Jason Merlot.
Jason Merlot.
Evan, you agree with them?
In some of the chats, like no one even brought him up as like a potential winner. And I'm like, bro, I've seen him just in side polls hold at center half that fucking list. So you can't count out Merlot, dude. I think Merlot has a really good chance at winning.
Yeah, I think so. I think.
Well, what's his name? Eduardo Tiete?
Yeah.
He's in it too, right? He's pretty good.
He's another one you can't. When he's on, he's really on.
Yeah.
He's awesome, but tends to get into very sticky matches given his way of pulling.
Yeah.
That's going to bleed him out.
And so the endurance, so that could be.
I think he's, he's going over his normal weight class as well. So, he's testing himself as far as that. And just like you guys said, I don't think the style is going to really play out too well, especially against a couple of those guys. Like that first round, he's got Bob Brown. That's going to be a real drawn out war, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, to me, that cancels out both them dudes for winning, because that's going to be a war right there.
Yeah, but we talked this over, and I think Bob's he's gonna give it the 10-second rule. If you don't think he can put him down in 10 seconds, he'll lay down.
That's smart.
Yeah,
You got
11 rounds.
You have to be like that and think that way in a round robin situation.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
I've seen guys burn themselves out, and then that's it.
Doesn't that kind of defeat the whole purpose of having this round robin, though, when people start laying down, trying to skew the results to get themselves into a better finish, but we never get to see the matches that we wanted to fucking see because people are laying down?
Well, we want to see the winner, and it's got to be strategic as well, bro. You got 11 rounds with the best guys there are, so you kind of got to
just lay down the first 3 rounds because they're against tougher dudes, and you don't want to burn your arm out, and then you smash through the rest of it. We never got to see you actually arm wrestle the guys that we wanted to see you fucking arm wrestle. They went ahead and got tired beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
And you just walked through the rest of the tournament.
I never liked the round robin fucking setups because, like, that doesn't really tell you who the best is. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because a lot of those guys have a war and then they're useless and they're losing to people that they probably would have beat one-on-one. Like, I mean, it's a fun thing to watch, but for entertainment, but I think to find who the best is, that's not the right setup. I don't know.
How else would you find out who the best is?
You'd have to fucking do a shitload of one-on-one matches.
Yeah, and how much money would that cost? And all, exactly. So this is the way, this is the way to figure it out, Because even with a tournament, bro, it's just the luck of the draw as well, too.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it.
The Table Monkey's got a pretty decent system for doing shit like this, where it's a point system based on how the matches go.
Yeah.
I like Marcus Thompson's what he just said.
I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'm going to double check my lists. Try to get stuff ready.
All right, Later, I'll let you know in the morning
chat
if I can make
all the best to you, man.
Later, bros.
Stay tight.
But yeah, TJ's got Armageddon 3 tomorrow, so we'll be heading there.
Nice.
Maybe I'll compete, Paul.
Oh hell yeah, bro! I'd like to do that. So, are you competing or?
I might. I'm gonna see. Like,
you don't believe you.
I'm gonna see how my fucking left elbow feels, dude. I went to practice Sunday, and I could barely hold the fucking pin with my left. I was like, "What the fuck?"
pin or the peg?
The peg.
Okay.
Peg, pin, tomato.
Cameron, what do you think, bro? You think this kid's gonna pull me December 9th?
Fucking right, I am.
What do you think?
Yeah,
man?
I think so.
You don't think
I think he's got it.
You don't think this is all the lead up to why he can't pull me, bro? His left arm is hurting down. He traveled over the right side. And
I'm gonna take a selfie from my airport.
Well, I think he can overcome it.
And then just fucking go back home. just be waiting for me, like, what
That'd
the
be horrible.
fuck happened? That would be fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the ultimate troll if I just don't show up?
Well, you don't. We
Are
have
there
a
any other
plan B.
matches,
We
Evan?
just haven't let you know about, bro. We and Greg
Yeah.
Brown talked about it. If you don't show up, we are jumping on a plane and we will have this super match on your front lawn, Greg Brown, and bring all Mexico and everything, and we're gonna do this big, bro.
I answer the front door and it's just like a tournament set up in my front yard. Like,
That's the coolest thing that could ever happen.
Hell yeah, bro. We'll bring it right to you, my man. This is happening.
Look, I'll
All
be
right,
there.
yo, guys, I'll be back in a little while.
Gronda's old enough to pull Masters. He could show up in Masters and pull me. We're in the same weight class there.
Dude, if I don't show up, it's not because I'm afraid to pull Paul Italia. It's because why the fuck should I go to Arizona to pull him? But whatever, I'll go. He threw a fit about Nanya challenging him, and then you got to come to me. Well, he challenged me, so shouldn't he have to come to me?
Or at least the East Coast somewhere.
At least Nanya has a chance against him.
I wish you guys pulled already because I've been hearing about this match for like 10 months already.
Yeah, he promoted it way too early.
Way too early.
It's like me talking about Winter Blast.
We're already about to see Devin get a third world title, and then you guys still have not pulled. All in the same year.
Yeah. What do you think, Evan, about Devin?
I mean, he's pretty fucking
How
awesome.
How often do you think of Devin?
You like him?
I mean, like, we're buddies, but you're fucking being real creepy and shit.
Yeah.
Do you like him?
Don't you have like fucking shorts to go wear?
I got him on right now.
He never takes them off.
Fuck,
Hey,
this show
Beer
just
Man,
keeps
don't
getting
flinch.
weirder
Don't
and weirder.
flinch. Don't flinch.
Oh, Jesus. You think, Evan, do you think I have a chance at all against Paul Italia?
At what?
Arm wrestling. In our match.
No.
You think I'm going to get smashed?
Yeah.
I'm going to make you eat your words.
But actually win a match for the first time? Fucking doubt it.
Yep.
You and I should have a match. This way, one of us has to fucking win.
You mean because you want to win? You finally want to win.
Wow. Fuck, one of us is gonna.
I mean, it's guaranteed you're going to win if you pull me. So
I'll be back.
I don't know why you keep taking these matches where you might lose.
Uh-oh.
If anyone wants
a super match offer right now.
If anyone wants a guaranteed win, dude, all they got to do is challenge me. I mean, come on.
Okay, drop in the comments who you think called Beer Man.
I'm never going to let someone else get the worst arm wrestler in the world fucking title. So,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to lay down.
Is that his probation officer?
Yeah, it's his PO. It's Child and Family Services. Go count your kids.
Boy, Kelly's really getting.
They're all here. They're all here.
Kelly's really getting desperate for opponents.
David Shell versus me for 200. Oh, Dave. Wait, righty or lefty? Does it matter?
Well, Kelly's the only person in the world that claims that right is the one that doesn't count.
Is Big B still coming to Winter Blast? I don't know. That's something we'll have to talk to him about. And I know he was talking about maybe seeing if Marcus would sponsor him to come down this year like he did for Evan last year.
Yep.
But what's going to be cool is every class. So pro, we got the VitaCell 7K thing, and then we got someone that's sponsoring money for the women's class. Then our other sponsor, Regen Options, we're going to talk to them. They might sponsor like a PRP or stem cell treatment for the semi-pro class.
Mm-hmm.
So then all that's left is amateurs. If we can get something cool for the amateur class, then every single class will have something cool to come, compete for.
Yeah. Well, since we were doing all kinds of injections, maybe you should just do like a Botox booth.
That or Artem said he would sponsor some steroids to the winner last year. So maybe we get Artem to hook up a winner with like a fucking full stack.
Yeah.
Kelly's really getting frisky.
Maybe like an amateur. Like amateur, you get some trend. You get some trend and a couple other things to get a real good stack on. That way you can go from the amateur to pro.
Masters gets TRT.
Yeah, and some Viagra.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. Master class gets like fucking a free 30 Viagra or something, or Cialis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cialis is the one that's supposed to last for a couple of days. So you can take a couple of those for that thing in Ireland.
Imagine how many masters would come out, dude, if we had some Viagra on the line. Does it hurt or help to take Viagra during a match?
I think it probably hurt.
Because of the blood flow situation?
I would think so.
That would certainly be embarrassing. It would certainly be embarrassing for the gay dudes because they'd be outed.
Yeah, Dave, you'd have a full erection buddy.
If you inject it straight into your wrist, it'll get pretty solid.
Yeah. I wonder if that works. Wherever you inject it, like liquid Viagra, wherever you inject it, it just makes that fucking appendage hard.
Yeah.
Well, it never works for my wrist.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I think a Botox booth would probably be really good if you just go right into the wrist. And that way there's no creases, there's no wrinkles, nothing. You're just
fully
right
erect. Yeah.
You
fully
seem like
erect.
the kind of guy that would always suggest Botox.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've done it twice tonight, so it's
Botox?
probably a trend so far.
That's not surprising.
Right straight down the urethra.
Fuck, I might rather listen to Dave talk than you.
Dave, tell
No, I was kidding. Don't.
Story.
Dave, go.
I play Dave. I play Dave on repeat when my daughter's having a hard time falling asleep. Where is Big B, dude? We gotta ask him. We're trying to get Big B to come down for Winter Blast.
That's not happening. He's gonna be in Ireland.
That son of a bitch. Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's fucking arm gods, man. Why the fuck would I want to go to fucking Pennsylvania?
Dude, for the Dutch. For the fucking Amish. Come on.
You've never been to an arm god show, clearly.
No.
That shit's fucking
But
fun.
I will. But I will because of the Brits versus the United States next year.
Is that happening?
That's what Marcus said.
Oh, I wouldn't listen.
Wanted
to
to do something kind of like the Brits versus the United States kind of thing. Kind of like the Revolutionary War.
Oh, that's terrible.
But we don't have any good arm wrestlers in the United States.
Right.
Unfortunately.
You got like fucking 350 million people to choose from. Teach some of them. There's got to be some decent fucking athletes there.
I know.
No, you guys got a lot of good arm wrestlers in the States. I mean,
yeah, we do. They're just all right here.
We got some pretty good guys up north here.
Yeah.
But per capita, like we just don't have that many people to choose from.
Right.
But it's really all about the matchmaking for getting a good
like
right?
Who for Brits would you bring over? There's only a few I could think of that would be.
That's the thing. It doesn't matter. You can bring over their best guys, their mid-tier guys.
Right.
You could bring over bums like Paul Maiden. As long as you have a guy in that category to put him against, you can still get good matches, right? It's not necessarily the highest caliber arm wrestlers that put on the best matches.
No, you're right. Mm-hmm. Just two equally skilled guys going at it.
Yeah, like
They might have someone that could be a good match with Dave Shell.
Possible.
No.
Like someone who doesn't even arm wrestle.
Yeah.
No.
I would think a match like Adrian O'Dwyer versus Nick Stone would be somewhat interesting.
Who?
Adrian O'Dwyer
Yeah.
and Nick Stone.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather see Nick Stone with like
Nick Stone's a
Mindaugas Duskus or Kyle
I can see that.
Hutchinson.
Yeah,
like a
he's
big
up. He's
motherfucker.
way up there.
Like Adrian's good and he's fucking
Yeah.
strong, but I mean Nick's fucking huge,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? Adrian's going to be pulling in Ireland against Mulvihill for the
he's
Arm
gonna
Dogs
kill
World
him.
title.
That's not even nice.
Why? Who's going to win?
Adrian
I
by
think so.
a landslide.
What do you think, Evan?
I don't know.
That's like a
I
par
think
versus
Mulvihill can do it. I think he's
Tsunami.
going to.
Adrian's gonna. Oh my god, that's not even fair. Why would you do that to
Why is
Mulvihill?
Bearman such
I
a
watched fucking Alan Ford slow pull through fucking Adrian and then tore his shoulder and then lost the next three. Adrian won right-handed at Worlds at the
Worlds
IFA,
IFA? Yeah.
but who else was there?
Yeah, fair. I don't know anybody
So,
that was there.
Like,
besides
I know
Adrian.
Adrian's good and he's fucking strong. He can make some crazy fucking gym lifts. The guy's a fucking professional exerciser. Like, that's all he's ever done for his entire life. He was a fucking Olympian and now he runs a fucking gym. I mean, he drinks a pile of whiskey, so he's pretty cool, but I don't really know all that much about where his level for arm wrestling is. The competition that he was against at IFA doesn't show too much for me. I watched him pull against Allen. Now, Allen beat him in that slow pull in the first round. Now, Allen's shoulder, he did tear his super spinatus in that match. Was it in round 1 or round 2? I don't know, but he lost the next 3 straight complaining about his shoulder. So would the match have been different had his shoulder not let go? Would he have won?
How do Allen and Brendan do against each other? How do they fare?
In a real match?
Sure.
Not a fucking clue.
Okay.
We've never seen it.
Uh-huh.
We've
Practice
never
buddies?
competed against each other.
Do they practice together?
Practice, usually Mulvihill,
Okay.
but
yeah,
Mulvihill's just, he's young, he's in good shape. He doesn't really get tired. When you got 3 days between practice, Allen's like 72 and Mulvihill's 25. Who's going to recover in those 3 days faster, right? It's really hard to fucking tell. You'd have to see them actually pull against each other in a real event with the whole ready, go, everything to know. I wouldn't be surprised if it went either way. But every day that goes by, it's leaning more and more towards Mulvihill for sure. Yeah. And Allen's not a really good practice puller. He's a lot better at the game day when you're going full speed and he's allowed to have that big hit.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Is Brendan still like 250?
No, he's walking around a little lighter. He wasn't trying to diet down or anything. He was just being healthy, and he's just walking around a little lighter than that. High 230s, low 240s.
Cool.
The thing is, when you're asking about how somebody would do with Allen, when Allen's on point, you got to keep in mind just how fucking good Allen actually is.
Oh, he's amazing.
Right? Like, I mean, he's beaten RVJ every time they went into a hook kind of thing, right? Like, everybody thinks he's just this one-trick pony and all he's got is his flash hit, but when you've got a resume that includes wins over Todd Hutchings and hook war wins over RVJ, it's like that dude's the real fucking deal. So,
Evan, who wins, Razor versus Billy Berg?
Fuck. I don't really know Billy Berg except for him being on your show.
Did you have any input on that whole situation?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I thought maybe just from being from Canada, you might know something. But
man,
just
Canada's a pretty big fucking place.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like
you're from Philadelphia? You got to know George.
It's a tundra.
Winnipeg, Manitoba, where Billy's from, is the next province over.
Yeah,
For me to leave my fucking house, get in the car, and start driving, it would take me 26 fucking hours just to drive to the next border.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I can get to fucking Daytona faster.
Right.
It's only
Yeah.
24 hours to Daytona.
Yeah. That's a shame, dude, because Billy seems like a nice guy that just got in over his head. You know?
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah.
But I really don't know the scenario. I don't know what happened. I don't know how he ended up getting all fucked up and not being able to pay whatever he was supposed to. I don't know who he owes what to.
He's starting to pay people off. I think he got Jody taken care of. I think he made a payment to Ryan Espy. He got
fuck. You should have paid Ryan first, otherwise we'll report you to the ethics committee.
I mean, but he still hasn't apologized for that baby crying to all the listeners.
I know.
A fucking travesty.
That should have been the first thing, dude. Someone in the chat wrote, "Why doesn't he just sell that baby and pay everybody?" It's like Jesus.
Wow, let them grow a little bit first. They pay by the pound over in China.
Farm it for stem cells.
You gotta wait.
Seriously, you guys are getting off topic. I really only wanted to come on here to make sure that everybody knows that Marcus Thompson is a massive cunt.
Oh, well, we'll stick to that. Did he do something to make you come to this?
Have you ever talked to Marcus?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's hard to understand him.
He's a cunt. Like if you've talked to him, you got to know what I'm saying. Like it's just how he is.
Every few minutes, I felt bad because I was like, "What was that? I'm sorry. Excuse me. What? What'd you say?"
Anybody that's in arm wrestling, watches Arm Gods, or has any intention of ever showing up at an Arm Gods event, you need to know this about Marcus. He's a fucking cunt.
He does have a very thick Irish accent.
Well, that's not why he's a cunt. He's just a cunt with an Irish accent. You're being racist now, Ryan.
I apologize to Ireland.
Marcus should be apologizing to Ireland, but he's actually British.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, I guess he could be, right? Yeah.
Right. Marcus said in the chat that back to Adrian O'Dwyer, he beat Dimitri Kachan.
Who the fuck's that guy?
The guy from Texas that
I know
John
Demetrius.
Brzezinski had a super match with.
Okay. I know Demetrius. He's really good. I didn't see that match,
Mm-hmm.
but that's an impressive win.
Very decisively went through him. Other than that, I don't really recognize the other pullers. I mean, as far as notoriety, but yeah, Dimitri Kachan, that's just about it.
I'd like to see how. I'd like to be able to watch that actually, the whole weight class bracket at Worlds.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way I could look it up if I cared enough, but fuck Adrian. He's pulling my boy Mulvihill. Mulvihill's going to fucking whoop his ass. Also, Marcus, just for bringing up that he actually did pull against somebody legit over there, once again, you're a cunt.
Oh my God. The word of the night is cunt.
Only when talking to Marcus.
Only when talking to Marcus. Oh, man.
Speaking of cons, where the hell is what's her name? Carrot Lady? To talk about hers?
Dude.
Stephanie Spencer.
That story was batshit
to
crazy.
talk about.
Evan, did you happen to catch any of that episode with her the other night?
What's that?
Stephanie Spencer?
I know that she came on.
Dude. She told us she got vaginal rejuvenation surgery where they cut.
So did Marcus.
And she froze the lips. And when her boyfriend got back from deployment, because he cheated on her, he had to cook them and eat them. And he did. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why
Is she about to log off?
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude.
No, no, don't repeat it. I'm just going to assume I heard it wrong.
Oh my God. There's no way you did that. Oh my God.
Fucking Tyler Durden.
I don't know why you would tell that story though, and then be like, I don't get why you guys don't respect me as an arm wrestler.
As an arm wrestler.
Fucking Durden. Jesus
Christ. Yeah, that was weird though. That's weird. Oh man.
I feel like I'm 12 years old again and I saw something I shouldn't have.
That's how I felt when she told that story. I was like, I'm having flashbacks of being 12 years old. Like this, I don't want to hear this right now. fucking he deep fried them and ate them. I'm like, dude, that's like this is cannibalism. Oh man. Anyway,
Man, that's fucking bringing a whole new light to eating pussy.
Holy
Jesus.
Christ, yeah. I want to know how big these steaks were, dude. Like, like was this like a 6-ounce steak? Like, what did you get
How many
removed?
ounces?
Yeah, how many ounces?
Butterfly cut.
Each lip?
Either
Oh,
farm
man.
crusted or
Oh yeah, what is it? Farm crusted.
What?
Oh,
Fuck.
that's disgusting. Side of carrots. The stuff she says on our show, dude. But anyway,
I got more questions than answers now. Like, fuck sakes.
get her on here, goddammit. Let Evan put her to the question.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if I want to know the fucking answers.
I know. That's the scary part.
Fuck sakes.
I mean, she did do the pregnancy porn for a while.
Yeah, I saw that. It was hot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were super into that, weren't you?
Wow, fuck. At first, I thought it was you. But after, come to think of it, after watching that video, I understand why she got the surgery.
Yeah.
Her boyfriend must be a big dude if he finished all that in one sitting.
It's like a 22-ounce steak. They like challenge if you can eat the whole steak. Oh man. Like that scene in The Great Outdoors with John Candy trying to finish that fucking monster steak, dude.
Yeah, what's the name of that fucking thing?
Fuck, it was the
old
oh
was it the old 96er?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and he had to eat all the fixins and everything else too, all the fat and grizzled French fries. That'd suck.
The old 96er, that's exactly what it was. That's
classic movie.
That's what her boyfriend had to fucking eat, dude. Like, I'm done. And then they're like, the gristle, too. Those were her lips, dude. The gristle.
And the pubes.
And you eat every last hair in a plate.
With mashed potatoes.
That's why the dude was like, fuck it, I'm deep frying this, dude. Oh, he's back.
Oh, God.
You're going to eat every last hair on that plate.
Oh, fuck. That's terrible.
Angel hair pubes. All right, what are we talking about?
I know.
Yeah, I think the nurse is coming by shortly, so I'll have to fucking run to get my IV redone.
Yeah. Are you feeling healthy or you feel like shit?
I'm a 40-year-old fucking smoking alcoholic. What do you fucking think? I feel healthy.
That's the fucking dude. That's like the prime ideal male fucking 40-year-old body right there.
Fucking like Tyson Fury.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
No, I actually don't feel that bad, except my ass hurts. That's about it.
Oh yeah, Pulseo TV, dude. Manolo, man, with that win. Good job, buddy.
Where did he pull? What was going on?
I'm not sure the name of it, but I was watching the video.
Right on.
He won very convincingly. Dude, imagine she does like DoorDash, where she put those lips in someone else's food. Like you order a steak and she just threw them in there.
She swaps it. She swaps the steak.
Yeah, like I'll have steak tips, and 2 of the tips are her lips. Surprise!
Oh,
So how many matches do you guys actually have planned so far for Winter Blast?
36. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh, shit. It'll be Thursday too.
Hold on, let me pull up the list.
Well, who am I going against?
I don't know, someone in Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a match during that or no? You just just going to hang out?
I'm pulling Uncle John.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy, dude.
In a thumb
Left hand or right hand?
In a thumb wrestling match?
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack? Like you're gonna put thumbtacks?
you guys gonna sword fight?
You gotta slam them into the thumbtacks?
Like the arm wrestling pin pad will be covered with fucking thumbtacks.
Dude.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. So if you like wanted me to be at Winter Blast and offer me a match that doesn't involve me getting fucking thumbtack shoved through me when I lose this time, that'd be cool too.
Would you
Is it
settle
left
for
hand or right hand?
Left. I mean, like I'll pull Zach Lee again, you know, just like a little guy, so I don't have to get
Would you
driven out
settle?
thumbtacks.
Would you settle for like kickboxer, like broken glass?
Well, they want to use fucking barbed wire instead of straps, so
Oh my god, that's a great idea.
Like ECW
yeah, it's a
right now.
hardcore title. The Arm Gods hardcore title.
I mean, now that's real hardcore compared to some of these other leagues that are saying they got a hardcore bad motherfucker. I mean, you're a bad motherfucker if you use barbed wire as the strap.
Yeah. Well, at first they wanted razor wire, but like that's just gonna cut
yeah.
our fucking hands off. We'd never finish the match like that.
That's a lot
Should
of blood. Why don't you guys just use
electric
like an
charge the table?
electrical
Barbed wire's
cord?
not bad.
Exactly.
It's just a couple of barbs sticking
Electrical
into you. They
fence.
hook in. It's not slipping then.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
Sure, dude. I mean,
Fentanyl laced thumbtacks. Oh, Uncle John would never be able to keep up if we're turning this into a drugging competition.
fentanyl laced.
Fentanyl laced. Yeah.
Oh man,
May as well use a used anal rope.
dude, they're gonna have to wrap it around their hands and then like tighten it with a pair of pliers and twist it till it tightens.
And zip tie it.
Dude, zip ties. Two of those big plumbing zip ties, like crisscrossed. We should try that at a practice to just see how that would work.
Mm-hmm. Or put on like a metal glove and just like
You know what's
weld
not
it
fun?
together.
I strapped myself to Sean Latimer.
Terrible idea.
Not good. Not a good feeling. That's a big ass hand, dude.
That's a huge hand.
Have you pulled
I
him?
keep
before?
forgetting how bad you are.
Yeah.
Latimer ain't that good.
Fucking A, dude. His hand is huge, though.
Yeah, but he sucks.
I don't know about that, but
I do.
he's been injured for a while, though.
Yeah, thus sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, when you're in the straps with him and he fucking just closes his hand, that does not feel good.
I was there when he left the event because he would not in any way get on that table and pull Marble Hill's right hand in the king of the table.
Oh well, he doesn't even fucking count right.
Oh, this was years ago, back whenever he was still arm wrestling.
He wouldn't pull BML.
He would not pull in after the king of the table, and there was money on the line, and he's just like, "No, fuck it, you can have it." And he left.
He was being nice.
Right. Mulva Hill was at the table, calling it, yelling, and fucking calling him names. Get up here, you fucking big pussy.
Oh,
You wouldn't do it.
oh man.
Yeah. Plus, Latimer said mean things to my buddy Rippler, so fuck that guy. You know, here in Canada, we get offended when people say mean words on the internet.
Yeah, dude. There are some meanies out there.
Big fucking beaties. Latimer's got a huge hand, but he doesn't use it all that well.
Latimer?
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
I mean, I'm not going to talk about Latimer because I have to go to practice where he's at. And I'm not about to get an ass whooping.
Why? Don't be afraid of him. You get an ass whooping from everybody anyways.
I know. That is true. Dude, everyone at his
just
practice,
tuck yourself into a little ball and roll away.
I don't mean a literal ass whooping. I mean, everyone at his practice is like a fucking monster on the table. Except for me.
Brian, how often do you pull?
Every week?
Every
I
week?
go to practice at least once a week.
Right.
Try to.
Do you ever take like time off, or are you just like every week?
Yeah, when I hurt my shoulder, I didn't go to practice for like 2 months. And I slowly started going again.
Now, Ryan, did you test your glasses frame or what's going on over there? What's the whole story behind that? For the past couple of fucking weeks, you've had no frame on the left side. All right. I had to be an asshole.
I don't want to talk about it, dude, but my daughter got a hold of them and decided to break them.
Fuck that guy.
And I just didn't think anybody would notice. Said halfway through, they started going like that. You know, but you know, you're kind of mean, Dave.
I know. Yeah.
What the
Everybody
fuck?
hurts.
Now I can't wear
I'm
it.
sorry.
I feel stupid. Thanks a
Well,
lot.
Trust
Good
your
thing
feelings.
nobody noticed. Nobody watched.
Yeah.
All's fair. Yeah. Pretty
Well, yeah,
riveting
man,
night.
There's no one at that practice that I can even fucking keep up with. Like Kevin Kaler, you know, like all these fucking genetic freaks. That's not true, though. Actually, a couple new guys showed up recently that were like little 135 pounders, and I was like, I got this guy. Like, I'll warm him up. Oh, shit.
I mean, don't everybody talk at once.
Latimer's gym is badass, dude. His new setup.
Yeah, what's he got going on?
He bought it like a new, like, fucking giant steel building and fucking redid his whole gym out there.
That's the best way to go, is a steel building like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
How big would you say? How big is the building?
Probably like 30 by 50.
Oh, wow. It's really big. Is it just
Yeah, I don't
only gym, or is it?
He's got like 2 bays of gym, and then the third bay is like set up for like working on his vehicle. He has like a fucking jack, you know, all that like fucking
Lift control? Oh, wow.
hydraulic lift, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, real cool setup. Dude. He's got some good equipment in there.
What kind of lifting is he into these days? I mean, I know he was a big time powerlifter and bencher back in the day, but
Yeah,
what's his mode of training now?
he's still. I think he just does stuff. I mean, I don't know if he still competes or not. You know, But I mean, I know at one point he benched like 800 pounds. I'm like, fucking hey, dude.
Yeah. So crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the second tournament I was ever at, my second tournament ever. Somebody pointed him out to me. They're like, yeah, he benched like 920 in a suit, which is bonkers.
Real, dude.
No matter which way you do it.
When he first did it, too, like, no one knew who he was. It was all like the big name guys. And he showed up, and they're just like, we don't know that guy. And then one of those guys did the heaviest pull of the night. So when he got up there, he was like last. He just added like 10 pounds to it just so he could beat that fucking weight, and he did it. And then they were all like, who the fuck is that guy? You know? That's how he kind of made a name for himself in that sport. But
yeah. Dude's a piece.
He's a good dude.
Mm-hmm.
Evan probably doesn't like him, but
I don't know him. I've never met him.
Dave, Shell, your vibrator's going off.
But dude, even Kevin Kaler, like, fuck Dave.
Say what?
Your vibrator's going off.
Vibrator is going off, dude.
Well, you know, the problem is I put this stupid thing on mute. Still rings in my ear.
Dave, you're annoying Evan.
Well, I'll tell you what. To be perfectly honest with you, I was going to comment that this is a very rare occurrence because all the things I've said since I got on, and he hasn't told me to shut the fuck up once.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
Very dirty, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Did you even say
I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and, do this whole new polite version.
Mm-hmm.
That's real nice.
Yeah. That's very sweet of you.
It's not going well.
Mm-hmm. Actually, what I was looking for, I have this black...
Shut the fuck up, Dave. God damn it.
Which has a very deep neck.
Every time you talk, I just want to take a bath with my fucking toaster.
Between me and David Shubich and get Ryan all excited that it would be very close to my areolas, but I can't find the shirt. So I may just have to
you're looking for your deep V-neck?
With a V-neck tee to get Ryan excited.
Why did you have to bring
You have a raving V-neck. That's
Mm-hmm.
incredible.
Yeah.
Dave, I really do
Dave,
hope you piss out a kidney stone 4 times the size of your last one.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I don't think he would. Dude, he didn't feel that one.
I know. The gold bond has absolutely destroyed all feeling in his nether regions.
I think it's the menthol that has like burned the ends of his nerves. His nerve endings are all fried.
No, just give me
We're like a numbing effect.
I don't want to get Ryan.
Dave passed the Carolina Reaper of all kidney stones and came away
He
unscathed.
didn't feel a thing, dude. Like, how loose is your urethra to not feel that kidney stone? People pass a kidney stone the size of a grain of fucking salt, and they're in the most pain they've ever been in their life. This fucker passes a fucking meteor.
California raisin.
The size of a fucking dime?
It's the size of a dime.
Some like weird oblong spherical fucking shape of a dime that's fucking razor blade sharp coming out of your piss hole, and he was just fine.
It got stuck at the opening, and they just had to like pop it out of the tip.
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck?
He just had to flick his shaft once.
34
fell out.
It's in the car, so I can. It's in the car, so I can take it to show and tell in case anybody wants to see it.
Dude, you must do a lot of.
Sound metallic when you drop it on the floor.
Do you have every size sounding rod? Because that's the only way you get a loose urethra, dude.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Try and deep fry it.
I was quite promiscuous when I was young.
Oh, God.
And every Monday morning, I had to walk into the free walk-in clinic and get the old fucking pecker swab done just to make sure I haven't contracted any new delightful diseases that weekend.
Back then, it was the Q-tip down there, huh?
It was the full Q-tip. And every time I'd go in there, the doctor would look at me. He's like, "Again, really?" I'm like,
I'm starting to like it. Yeah.
man, at this point, I could have just got my finger right in that urethra. At that point, I had the loosest urethra in the area for sure. The doctor just walk into the office and hand me the swab kit, and I'd grab it like, "Yeah, I got it, doc. There you go. Here. Give me a call if there's anything wrong."
Oh my god, dude,
That's a true story.
that's awesome.
Yeah. So
Dave, did you put on your ghost outfit for Halloween?
I don't know why I have questions, but
I take a piss, and the
Just
stream,
dribbles out.
the size of it is just incredible. Like,
Dude, it's like a fucking garden hose.
the ratio
It's like the faucet when you just
of
put it on
urethra
full.
to girth is just incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I can't fire proper loads anymore. Like it all comes out in one splat.
like his piss stream is huge, but it only lasts like a second of a burst.
No, I have a massive bladder.
Fun.
I still
With
pee
the
for a
amount
really
he
long time.
drinks, it's probably a good little while.
Well, yeah, I bet you have a huge bladder, dude, just from the amount of liquid you put in there.
You know, I sit here and I'll drink my case of beer while doing the show. You know, I'll get up to piss probably 2, maybe 3 times during the show. That's a full 24 beer. And I'll go lay down in bed. And as soon as I hit the bed, I'm like, fuck, I should have went and taken a piss before because I'm fucking drunk and I got to pee.
Yeah.
You ever think about trying out for the fire department?
Like, fuck it. I'll just pee in the morning. I'll hold it. And I never piss to bed. I wake up in the morning and I just got to pee even worse.
Holy jeez. Marcus gifted 98% arm wrestling memberships.
Well, isn't that nice of that fucking cunt?
Thank you, Marcus. Sorry, Marcus. I apologize for the guest we have that's insulting you when you're trying to do good for us.
Jesus Christ. You're about to get fucking fired, Ryan.
Thanks,
if you
Marcus.
don't jump on board and call Marcus a cunt, like he's never going to talk to you again.
Oh, he likes being called a cunt. Is that what you're saying?
Marcus, are you a cunt? Look for his answer in the chat. You know, first you got to wait the 15 seconds. But Marcus, let us know. Are you a cunt?
Is this some sort of trick?
I bet you his answer is the biggest.
Yeah. I think he said that earlier, actually, when you called him that. He was like the biggest.
because he's a fucking giant cunt. Dude, I went drinking with him, and he punched me right in the fucking mouth, the prick.
For no reason?
Well, I wouldn't say for no reason.
Was it like payback for smashing a beer can on his boy's head?
Oh, no, that was hilarious. No, fucking, we just got drunk and fought each other a couple of times.
For no reason?
Yeah. Fucking, he flipped me upside down, like onto my fucking head on the steel stairwell thing of this fucking weird crack shack that I thought we were going right through down to the fucking floor.
Oh, yeah, he's like
fucking
he's
15
like
feet
into
down.
jiu-jitsu, right?
What?
He's into jiu-jitsu, right?
Judo.
Oh, he's judo?
Yeah, he was a big judo guy.
So
And he fucking tossed me on my fucking head. And then he tried to grab onto me on the sidewalk, and I'm like, I'm done with your shit, Marcus. I grabbed him, I suplexed him through one of those big steel fucking doors that protect the shops.
Yeah.
Yeah. We fucked that town up.
I don't think either one of you could pick me up.
Well, I got a video that says it can.
You have a video that says, of you picking up someone heavier or something?
Oh, way bigger than you.
Oh, that's nice.
Give me a second here. I'll send it to you so you can share it on screen.
See what I can do. Hey, the other Paul Lynn is here. The much cooler Paul Lynn is in the house.
Is that a thing?
The other Paul Lynn, yeah. Paul Lynn spelled different. My man.
Hang on, I gotta find. Oh, okay, there we go. Let me find this shit.
Yeah, see if it'll let me share it.
Good God.
Uh,
I'm not ready for that.
It's old. Good boy, Paul. Yeah, buddy. Impressive. Super impressive.
There
Paul.
we go. That dude is definitely bigger than you.
Who is it?
That is Spermie's ass is creamy.
Oh, he's a big boy?
Well, he's bigger than you.
Damn. Hold on a second.
Is this the face reveal?
How'd you send it to me? Let me see.
On Messenger.
Oh, it's 12 seconds. Okay, I can do that. Hold on, let me see if I can save it. Oh. Fucking double suplex to the fucking. All right, hold on. Download.
I think Spermie's is somewhere around 6 foot, but he's like 375.
Holy moly, yeah, he's bigger than me.
Brian, what's your height? What are you?
I'm only like 5'9".
5'9".
And normally when I suplex somebody, I want to get like an actual proper gable grip on there. But he's so big, I couldn't get my arms around. I was like just barely clasping my fingers.
It's one thing that Ryan has in common with Paul Italia. They both add on 3 inches before they tell you how tall they are. They're really only 5'3" and 5'6".
Well, yeah, but they're growers, not showers.
Mm.
Here we go. Here we go. Fucking A, man. It's harder to get my arms around you.
I usually skip that part.
I might masturbate to that later.
I'm just saying. It ain't that hard to lift somebody your size.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, suplexing somebody that big is not that difficult. Just throw them over your head. Right? Super easy.
Yeah.
Gotta slam Ryan onto a table of thumbtacks. Pay to see it.
Dude,
Like,
the next time I get down there for one of these Winter Blast or some other fucking hee-haw fuck around event, I would definitely suplex you through a table.
Paul's in trouble, dude. Look at that. Solid.
Is that a forearm?
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know. It's not impressive, but I don't know. I've been studying Paul's way of pulling, dude. I think I found good angles for me. We'll see.
That's the good thing is you get a lot of footage to look through. So
Yeah,
he posts a lot of stuff.
There's zero footage of me. He's got nothing to go by. I did grip
pretty good video.
And you even got his training.
Yeah,
you even got his training footage, so you know what he knows.
When I gripped up with him, I felt like he had slightly more pronation, but I felt like I could cup him very easily. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
As long as you have a competent ref that's like actually calling elbow fouls, I'm sure it's just
yeah. Well, that's the thing, dude. Like
you just gotta hold him until he fouls.
Yeah. If I can just hold him off and he just starts going crazy and trying to fucking like when he drops down into that like King's move, dude, he like pronates through his whole arm. You know what I mean? Not just his pronation. But goddamn, Chuck Bardo with those fucking ref calls, dude. Like fucking dude's elbow was a fucking foot off the pad No one's saying it.
You guys matches best of 5?
Yeah, best of 5.
Best of 5.
I think honestly, I think if I just can pull him in close to me, and just sit there,
Mm.
maybe he'll tear his own bicep again.
Seems a good arm wrestling strategy.
Yeah,
Get the guy in close to you on your side of the table.
and just wait.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let him go crazy.
Like if you get him outstretched, you could probably beat him a whole lot easier.
I mean, that just sounds like, you know,
Oh God, just what
logic.
If you just like have superior cup and pronation to his.
Yeah, like if I just
I
got
feel like-
stronger than him and could just like beat him in arm wrestling.
If you're just able to pin him, yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be all weighted up and fucking ready, dude. And I'm like coming off the couch going, let's go. He's taking-
we'll just shut
he's
up and might
taking
a little
He's
note
taking it a lot more
not
serious than I.
needs approval. I think I'll take a look.
I
See
mean,
what Nanya's
he has
wanting
a lot more to
98.
lose than me, dude. He talked so much shit going to this match. Like, if he doesn't beat me, that's not good for him.
I think you have more to lose than him.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Not, you know, like, if I lose, people are just going to be like, ah, fucking loser. We knew that was coming. If he loses, though, they're going to be like, you fucking lost to Ryan. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, Marcus?
Uh-oh, what'd I miss?
Oh, he just thought that with my match with Uncle John being for the hardcore title, it's now a title match, so it's 7 rounds of this thumbtack bullshit.
Oh. Yeah, dude, it should be like best of 10.
Yeah, by then shock would wear off. It's a little
Every
long.
single person that goes to that table afterwards is catching diseases.
He just sent an AIDS test.
I definitely require Uncle John having an AIDS test before I go.
Oh, he definitely has AIDS, dude.
And I am not taking one.
I mean, if you get what he has, you might grow a hump out the side of your back.
You don't get big hands like that on a small frame without having AIDS.
I don't see how that works.
Arm wrestling science.
Yeah. It's got like fucking
I thought you
monkey.
just got like lesions and shit on your
It's
face.
like AIDS monkey hands. Orangutan hands.
I could deal with orangutan.
So you're going with the thumbtacks. How many thumbtacks are we talking? Just a
Like-
pile?
I'm pretty sure the pin pad's going to be covered with thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Like they're just going to get like super glued all over it.
Are you at all worried about any sort of javelin situation?
No. I'm going to be so drunk it doesn't even matter. I won't feel it.
Right. Have you?
I'm going to be spending like 8 or 9 days in Ireland before the match.
Yeah.
I will probably be blackout drunk with Marcus every one of those days.
Yeah.
There's a good chance I will not have slept the night before when I show up to this match.
Is this a right or left?
Left.
Left and best of 7.
Yeah. There's a good chance that I die from blood loss if I win the match with how thin my blood will be from all the booze in Ireland.
He's squirting out.
I'm just going to get thumbtacks in my fingers from beating them, and I'm just going to not stop bleeding ever.
Yeah.
There will be very little blood left in my alcohol system by the time I get to the table.
Dude, that would be just great if it was like a super bloody, like the bloodiest arm wrestling match in history. You know?
You guys
Apparently the
may as
table's
well
going to
make
be
it
covered
a
in
sit-down
thumbtacks,
match.
so we're not allowed elbow fouling either.
You should make it a sit-down match.
And you got it. There has to be thumbtacks on the chair too.
Borrow some of my Eloquist if you want it to be even bloodier.
A center dildo on the chair.
No, then John would just keep bouncing up and down on his seat and getting fouled for that.
Yeah, he wouldn't even arm wrestle.
He'll fall out.
That's 6 fouls for Uncle John. That's 7 fouls for Uncle John.
That's a running foul for Uncle John.
Like,
he hasn't
how was
stopped
John
running.
sitting the whole way down? That was a 12-inch motherfucker. Every time he fucking adjusts, you hear him gag on it. Fuck.
He sits on it, a new hump appears.
Dude, this is gonna be like Forrest Griffin and Stephen Bonner, like the bloodiest MMA match. This will be the bloodiest fucking arm wrestling match in history.
I've seen some pretty good juice in arm wrestling matches, though. Just people getting their thumbs ripped open and shit, slipping.
Yeah.
Nice.
Exploding hand technique shit.
That's scary.
Make Uncle John the Rory Lytlemeyer. Lytlemeyer?
Holy moly, dude.
That's
we got a super chat. JH pipe fitting. Getting her done.
Not
Chances
gonna happen.
Bowen beating Ron Bath.
Ronald Bath.
Thank you for the super chat. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Ron Bath.
You think Ron all day?
Ron Bath.
You
From
think,
the grave.
Do you think Ryan will slow him down at all?
Sure. Could
Yeah.
happen. Could happen. But Ronald Bath all day. Even from the crypt.
Yeah.
Dude's got it.
Now, in the past, have you pulled Uncle John and fared well against him?
Uncle John and I are 3-2.
Oh, okay. So
In
it's
favor of him.
Yeah. That's good though that it's not just like, 3-0 or something.
So all 3 wins of his were 2014 when we were both like a year into the sport.
Oh God. Yeah.
And then my 2 wins on him were the 2017 Nationals where we were both fucking fighting for medals with like Mike Gould and shit. But
so
both of my wins against him came with I had a broken fucking arm when I beat him.
So you have the edge arm wrestling and he has the edge if it turns into a real fight.
Yeah, no, he would definitely be the tougher guy in a real fight.
I could tell.
Fuck.
Where's he been, dude? Is he laying low?
Who?
Uncle John.
No.
I feel like he used to be out there more.
No, he's out and
On
about and all
social
around.
media.
He's fucking on Instagram promoting Arm Wars like a fucking twat.
I don't know. I feel like he was more on social media
A lot
before.
more shows and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. A $2 super chat from Evan. Marcus is a cunt.
Nice.
I mean, I'm
I'm
just
glad you finally said it.
I'm just guessing that that's what that says.
Yeah, I had to try like fucking 14 different ways to fucking word that. I'm like, fuck, what if I do this? Okay, they let me do it that time.
Marcus is can't.
No, Marcus is a cunt.
I don't know what he means by can't, but we're just going to assume it's cunt. If Italia is a Mini Cooper and Grondin is a Hostess truck, what does that make Beerman? That's a good question, dude. A beer truck. Some sort of
One of those.
Let's
some
go
sort
with
of
that.
Those.
some sort of
What does
beer
that make Dave Chow?
Fucking old and decrepit and amazing that he's
Sounds
still
like-
alive.
Dave shows a retard bus.
Uh-huh.
Like those
I
those
don't think that's
buses-
fitting.
those buses that bring old people from like the home to
Fuck,
like
Marcus. How the fuck
bingo.
is that even able to be spelled out when you write it? This is fucking bullshit. Did you fucking buy YouTube just so you could fucking do
Holy
that?
shit, dude. Evan is a cunt. I'll spell it. Dude, thank you, Marcus. $50 super chat or some sort of currency.
Euro.
Some
That's
sort of
euros.
some sort of terroristic currency. But how did he spell it out, dude?
I don't know. What the fuck? Well, maybe if you fucking buy YouTube, you're allowed to do what you want.
Hold on. I'm gonna try.
Capital letters. It thinks it's an acronym or something. I don't know.
Let me see if it will let me put it in there.
I can put it into the chat, but I can't
Error
type it in the
occurred.
super chat. It won't let me.
Dude, it told me an error occurred. Wait a minute and then try again.
Yeah, it just won't let me.
I probably just got reported.
Marcus is funny like that. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually just bought YouTube just so he could fucking write that.
He's like fucking. He owns 51% of YouTube just so he could write guns.
And they were giving me a hard time at the fucking hotel, and I'm like, look, I don't know what to fucking say.
Dude?
Like, I'm not gonna fucking argue with you. I don't know about any of this shit. So I called Marcus.
Dude, I'm jealous.
Marcus, here, talk to this fucking dumb bitch at the fucking desk here, because I don't know how to fucking deal with this shit. So Marcus gets on the phone and he's like screaming at her in his fucking heavy cunty Irish accent. And he told her, like, look, I will buy the fucking hotel just to fucking fire you if you don't quit fucking around. It was hilarious.
The schmo, dude. He's a special. What the fuck? With a $4.99 super chat, he's a special kind of cunt.
What, if you just fucking capitalize it all, it's okay?
Oh, now I gotta try that.
Well, he sent it without capitalizing it.
Oh, no, it blocked me, dude. It blocked me, and it's my fucking channel. How are these guys writing cunt on my channel?
Oh, because you're already a marked man for writing Amish once, so that put you put the mark of Cain on your head. Those are not anything true from you.
Why the fuck can't I write cunt in the chat? Oh, come on, dude. Now they're just rubbing it in.
Yeah, well, fucking let me. What the fuck?
This is bullshit, dude. Hey, when you're over there, do they just all use cunt like it's like, you know, like it's just part of the vocabulary? Like kind of in Australia?
Yes.
Oh, dude, this is bullshit. Why? How are they all writing cunt in the chat?
I can write it in the chat. I can't write it in the super chat.
How come in the United States we can't just walk around saying cunt? I mean, we can, but people here take that a lot differently than they do in other countries.
Yeah, no, it's just
I can't just
normal. Women don't get offended by it over there. Like, that's just everybody's a cunt. You're a cunt. He's a cunt. We're all cunts. It's whether you know, there's cunts you like and there's cunts you don't.
This is bullshit. White
Okay,
wolf.
seriously, why the fuck can't I write cunt in a super chat?
Cunts, fecars, dude. Why the fuck can't I just write it in the chat without?
What's weird too is if you look at the chat, you know, not the chat on our page. I wrote it, and it appears between Marcus's where it says "yep," like hello, and the super chat from White Wolf, but it does not transfer over to the one next to the live one here. I have the word "cunt" between those two,
Dave,
but it does not appear here.
Dave, a man your age saying "cunt" makes me fully erect, dude.
Well, I'm always glad to help.
Ryan, get Paul Maiden to coach you on what? How to say "cunt"? Trudeau is censoring us. Oh my goodness. Some are more cunts than others. What the fuck? There's got to be a trick to it. These guys are fucking assholes. Hold on.
Oh, they're pissing me off.
There's got to be a trick to it. Like you add a space in there or some fucking shit.
Well, yeah, but they're just fucking throwing it out there. They're not doing shit, and it's pissing me off.
Why is it uppercase? No, they got blocked. What the fuck? Or do you got to put it in a sentence?
Well, there. I got it through with a kind of a hiding it.
Oh, dude. Marcus with another $50 super chat saying cunt. Oh, this is bullshit, dude.
Oh, Marcus, you really are being a cunt now. He hasn't super chatted me in like a month, that fucking prick.
Dave, where's your cunt?
Right
Dave
there.
Shell.
Yeah, right there. Let's see.
Why am I not seeing Dave Shell's? Oh, I did see that.
But it's not seeing
Do
the
you
other.
have to use it in a sentence?
Clearly not, because you just wrote cunt.
It's not working for me, dude. All right, what is the trick here? Is anybody going to tell us the trick?
Apparently there's something about in your own fucking settings.
Oh, really?
Someone said that.
Dude, it's like the word cunt with like a little box near it, and you got to check it.
Well, what kills me is on the Facebook site, you get these notes. We got another one today saying, we have removed a post from your site because it violated our standards. But it won't tell you what it is. So then it says, was this helpful? And I always say no. It says, thanks for the feedback. No, it would be more helpful if you told me what the hell you were removed, whatever. But so we removed something because it violated our standards. Yeah, what the fuck was it, you assholes?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to write it on what do you call it? StreamYard. Let me try to write it on YouTube.
I was trying to do it through YouTube.
Well, like I say, the one.
Oh, it let me. Hold on. Can you see it? It just let me write it on YouTube. So it should come through on this end on StreamYard.
Oh, but I'm saying though, that one of mine, it saw it on YouTube. It did not come through on StreamYard.
Dude, now they're just all fucking with us, dude. Dave Shubich. Can't figure it out, Ryan.
All right, what the fuck?
That cunt Evan counting super chats. Marcus. String girls.
Well, at least we're making money on this.
Yeah, right.
This might actually pay this will pay the StreamYard bill for a couple months.
Dude, me writing cunt did not come out on this fucking end. What the heck? Why can't I say cunt? This is bullshit. Where's the setting?
Why the fuck is Marcus trying to send me a fucking abacus?
Abacus.
Is that what that is?
Sending you an Atticus?
Abacus, yeah.
The counting thing?
Yeah.
Thing to count?
Yeah. That's an Atticus.
Why the fuck would he send me one of those? Just to be a cunt.
He wants you to count how many times he says cunt.
I'm going to trademark the word cunt. I'm going to end up owning Marcus.
Ryan needs to work on his cuntiness. That is true, dude. You know what's funny, though, is Paul Italia is getting so mad that I'm not fucking, like, going at him for our match, like, to promote it, which is hilarious.
You should just fuck with him and act like the left elbow injury is going to, like, prevent the match.
Dude, he really thinks that, like, I'm making up this elbow injury to get out of the match. Oh, come on, dude. You're not that
right. If you arm wrestle, you're fucking injured. That's it.
Yeah, right.
That's always how it's been. Some are bad, some aren't that bad, some just last a long time. You learn how to arm wrestle a different way, figure it the fuck out.
It's not even a lefty match, so I'm like, what does it matter if my left elbow hurts, dude?
You know what would piss him off even more? If you just didn't talk about him at all.
Yeah, you're right. I was going to just go to the Philly airport and take a selfie and be like, heading to Arizona, and then just not go. Just stay fucking home, dude. Wouldn't that be the ultimate troll to just like say that match isn't even worth my time?
Well, first you got to buy your airplane ticket.
I know.
Make sure it's refundable. But then you can post a picture of the ticket while you're on my way to Arizona.
Yeah.
And then cancel and get your money back.
Refund it and be like, and then not show up and they're like, where is he?
Then you just show up, be like, what the fuck? You said Tucson.
Yeah, show up in a different town there, different city. That'd be hilarious.
Is there money on the line for your guys' match? Or no?
Yeah, the promoter put 1,000 on the match.
Oh, nice.
Italia's busy posting Nanya's athlete details from the the rankings. Showing.
Do you guys think Nanya's going to come up with his $5,000?
I wouldn't.
He's got a lot of time.
He does have a lot of time, dude. Like,
man, Nanya's gonna fucking dust Paul, and I don't like Nanya, so I'm not a fan of saying it.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think he is.
Well, you're fucking
Really?
stupid. Nobody likes listening to what you think.
That's true. That's true. I think Paul's gonna do it. I think he's got it. No problem.
Holy fuck!
Who
What
are
do
you
you like,
having
the
ref?
98
Who's gonna be
Wow.
referee?
If he can keep Nanya out of that press, he has a pretty good chance.
Well, he's posted here on the Nanya's record on the the thing that Corey puts up is pro is 2-8, and amateur is 11-10.
Hating the pronoun fuckers. That's funny. I'm very upset about this whole cunt issue. I'll tell you, after this show, I'm going to be looking into it, dude. We might cancel StreamYard or YouTube or fucking the internet. Does that say I am Canadian?
It's YouTube that doesn't allow it.
Oh, it's YouTube? Well, how the fuck are these assholes all saying it?
Because they're fucking cunts and they figured it out. They won't fucking tell us how to because they think it's funny to sit back and laugh at us like a bunch of cunts. And it's all Marcus's fault. Blame Marcus. Everybody needs to blame Marcus because he's the king cunt.
The king cunt. Hey, that sounds nice.
All hail King Cunt Marcus.
Settings.
Abacus and wheelbarrows, trademarks of armed gods. Ooh. Nah, the wheelbarrows, those are fucking necessary at armed gods events. For when people get too fucking drunk.
You just wheel them around?
Yeah. Fucking Mindaugas, Duskus, and Big B had to throw a white wolf in a wheelbarrow and fucking like bring him home from Marcus's house when they went out and get fucking drunk. White wolf, you know, being a fucking American, can't fucking drink. So the Canadian, and I don't even know where the fuck Mindaugas is from, but some weird part of the world where you get like 12-inch fucking wrists. And
I think he's Latvian, right?
was
Either
I talking?
Latvian or one or other.
Like, did you not learn
Yeah.
in class that you raise your hand whenever the teacher's talking?
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm all
shut
right.
the fuck up. Anyways,
Yeah, so anyways, I was
they
saying
literally
he's
had
like
to
from Lithuania or
wheelbarrow
stuff like
fucking
that,
white
now that you were
wolf back to
wondering.
his fucking place. It was hilarious.
And I don't think he's got 12-inch wrists. That's just not humanly feasible.
It's like, I think it's like 10 and a quarter or 10 and a half. Obviously,
Okay.
I use hyperbole quite a bit when I speak.
All right.
You know, another thing you didn't bother learning in fucking class, like raising your hand when you want to talk.
They're
We don't
savages.
do that here. It's a
They're
StreamYard.
savages.
All he did was hang out in fucking gym class with that one weirdo teacher wearing short shorts that he thought was cool, and now he tries to act like him. What do you do for a living?
Shibich, I
I'm a
thought
teacher.
less of you when you started bombing the Ukraine. But
Yeah.
what the fuck are these other countries doing to you that you have to just start bombing everybody, dude?
Oh, just dominance, man. That's all, really.
Yeah. That's how you flex on them. When you run a country, the only way to flex on someone is just to bomb their country.
Well, yeah, that's what the America does, right? You guys do that. And you do well.
Oh, you guys. What do you mean by you guys? You people.
Just every single one of your presidents.
Joe Biden is not our president. Dude.
Pretty sure he is.
Nope.
Yep.
Not my president.
No, yeah, he is.
Word.
I am a lesbian.
I mean, with those glasses on.
You're probably not even the fattest, manliest lesbian I've talked to today.
You got a lot over there in Canada?
No, but there's a good one.
Yeah. A neighbor of yours? Okay.
I'm not
yes,
answering any more questions on this.
Yes, I am stalking you. Great being Irish. Now we're going to stop at airport and strip search.
Wait, how does that? That's not
Ooh,
fun. The
there's
best
your-
part of fucking traveling was the mandatory strip searches.
I still blame the Davids if Ryan loses to Paul. That's good. Blame you two.
Yeah, it's us.
Just the Davids that are here now, or is more part of that?
Paul says he's going to just flash right through me. I don't know if that's accurate, though. I don't think he's going to flash me.
He's talking about the match or the.
Or pulling his pants down.
He's talking about he's going to lift his little tank top.
He's gonna get his Jerry beads.
Dude, if I put his tank top on, it'd be like a little bra for me.
Dave, what happened to your baptism shirt that you had on like 45 minutes ago?
Yeah, nobody was paying any attention. So what the fuck? I'll put on something comfy.
Oh, here we go. It lets you ride pussy. Marcus No showed he had sand in his pussy and couldn't make the trip. That cunt. Hey, how the hell did you write cunt?
I can do it, just not in a super chat.
Oh, it lets you in regular?
Yeah.
You'd think it would be the other way around. But you had to pay to write it.
Ah, fucking nurses calling me. They want to do my fucking IV. You guys want to watch them do an IV live?
Yeah.
Hello?
Is it in the urethra? Can we talk to the nurse? Does she have huge pussy lips?
I'm just amazed they have phones in the boondocks of Ontario.
What the fuck, dude?
There's no way. What was that speed bag doing over there?
Hey, you guys ever work the old speed bag?
looks like an alien's mouth.
Who's hungry? Dude,
Even if we weren't anymore.
I'm gonna deep fry this.
So Ryan, let me get this straight. You can't write cunt, but you'll show cunt.
Yeah,
and get away with it.
If I can't write it, I'm sure as hell gonna just post one. Look, here's one.
What symmetry?
Hey, there's the man.
Shorter than
that one's actually funny. I actually like that one.
That's pretty close.
We have to bring back.
Do you think he uses the jogger size?
Shorts were shorter than Shubich's.
Schubert, I showed you the one I did of Brandon Nelson. Sort of, not so much him, but
no, you might have to show me
the one that's like from the Deliverance, the banjo kid.
Oh yeah. No, I've seen it.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't post that though.
No, you can't.
That would not be good.
No.
No chin. That's how they are in Florida, dude. All of them.
So what happens if he loses to Paul?
Except for Josh Alpha, he's in Florida now.
What if Nanya loses?
What if he loses to Paul? What's next for him?
Well, he's gonna take slappies like you.
More drugs.
He's gonna do flash in the pan.
I think he's gonna. I mean, if he does, he's not gonna be as like taken serious. You know, like people are just gonna be, oh, here he is again, fucking challenging so and so.
Yeah, I mean, he's really not that good.
He will be. It won't even slow him down.
Like, I'm not good. I'll acknowledge that. He's right there with me, being not good.
Yeah.
I would say you guys are probably similar level, and Seaton's not far off from you guys. Which is why this whole Seaton and Nanya match is interesting to me, as well as you and Seaton. Bring that back, either left or right. Like, it's a damn good match. It's awesome how close you guys are in contention.
When you pull Nanya, is he like if he gets you in the press, can he get you? But then if you keep him out of the press, you get him. Is it like that?
The thing that I noticed is that because we really only slow pulled, and I really only gave a small percentage of dedication, like to where I would injure myself.
Right.
He seems like he's not very technically sound, and I feel like Paul can just keep him completely out of the press, because you can keep him out of the press. Like, it's really not hard to.
Oh, Paul Cruz in the
'Cause
house.
Yeah.
Oh, Cam was just talking about you.
About me?
What's up, Paul?
No, I'm playing.
No.
You know the deal had to work.
Actually, you know who was speaking highly of you last weekend was Sean Latimer.
Nobody.
Yeah. Oh, Coley Ribbit. Hello.
I've been going to Latimer's practice.
I think he's on a call with somebody right now.
Who?
Paul. He said hello. He was just on a call with someone.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's being raped on the subway, dude.
Ooh, was he in Tokyo?
Yeah, Long Island going to work.
I mean, I don't know if you
LIRR probably.
Can someone his size get raped in Tokyo?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say, dude. Be like a whole bunch of little slant-eyed Paul Italias coming at you. Little tiny guys.
Yeah.
Well,
think-
you didn't get taken off for for Kananya being a racist, a couple of weeks ago. Maybe it will survive this one too.
If I think if I can use my weight against Paul, he'd be in more trouble than me not using my weight.
Yeah, if you just use your body when you're arm wrestling a little bit more, you could probably win.
If I like learned to arm wrestle, he's fucked.
That's all we're done with. All right. I'll be in the chat, guys. I'm gonna take off for the night.
Yeah, you would. That's because you like to jerk off while you fucking chat.
Well, if you're gonna keep on flashing that on the screen, all those pictures of Paul Italia.
No, I will, dude.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Oh, Paul Cruz is back.
All right.
What's up, guys? Sorry about that. So Sean Latimer said something?
He was just speaking highly of you at practice.
No, I appreciate that.
I've been going to his practice lately.
Yeah, I gotta make it out there. He's a couple hours away.
I don't belong. I don't belong at that practice. Let me tell you. Like,
Everybody belongs to practice. Everybody can learn something, even if it's different levels.
oh, I'm definitely learning a lot from those guys. But like, it's like him, Kevin Kaler, all these monsters, dude.
Yeah.
But definitely learning a lot from those guys.
My screen's not rotating. This fucking phone annoys me. I don't know even know how to use the app. This shit on it. I'm trying to figure this out. Whatever. Yeah, but he's been in the game a long time. We could all learn from people that have been in it for a long time.
Yeah, for sure.
What else to do, guys? Anything?
Not much, dude. Going to TJ Foley's Armageddon tomorrow.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do that, and then I realized my that San Diego thing's in 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing it. That Greg Sharp tournament, it's stacked. Yeah, he just sent me the list of the people in the Supers today. This is definitely going to be the hardest tournament I've ever done.
That's cool, man. Are you excited?
Excited, nervous. I'm traveling for a day. You know what I mean? I'm getting on a plane Friday night, coming back on Sunday to go all the way to San Diego.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, that's what I got to do. I don't have the time off of work to.
Yeah, that's how I feel about the Italian match. Like, this is the first time I actually like jump on a plane to go arm wrestle. Like, it's kind of weird.
And now, where are you pulling him?
Arizona.
Oh, that's right.
It's kind of. I'm like, fuck, dude. When really he challenged me, he should come to me. But
is he paying for your flight?
No.
Then I'll be like, that's a different world right there.
He said that's part of the punishment. Like, because it's our challenge match. He called me out because I talked shit on him.
Yeah, but he lives between New York and California. He couldn't do it when he's somewhere closer to New York do it at night. Do it at your tournament in March.
That's what I was hoping. And he has a Florida place, so I'm like, dude, you have a place in New York and Florida. Let's do it on the East Coast. Why do it
So,
out
no.
there in some random fucking tournament?
It doesn't make sense.
No.
But, you know, he came to one of Danny's practices. I didn't make it, but they were saying he felt strong.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely has leveled up.
Yeah. And he's always a little brick shithouse too, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely strong, you know, and he works out and puts the time in. I don't really do either of those things.
I'm like Beer Man. I like my 12-ounce curls.
Yeah. Beer Man's about to get an IV live on the show. Oh, look, he took his
That his colostomy bag?
He took his colostomy bag off. He's going to empty it on the show, dude.
No, it's my IV drip for my vodka.
Oh, Jesus.
I told you, I'm taking this
To
training
rehydrate
seriously,
from the
Uncle
weekend.
John. Look, okay, guys. So, a couple things here. Nurse is going to be here in like 10 minutes or something to do this. One. Never mind. I wasn't drinking. I'm not allowed drinking on these antibiotics, so just like, don't be fucking diming me out.
We're going to tell the nurse on you.
Yeah, don't be doing that. No fucking being stoolies.
Can we talk to her?
I don't give a fuck.
Do we have to watch our language?
No, definitely not. Also, but please don't make fun of me for being a pussy. I'm kind of afraid of needles.
Come on. I'm afraid of needles. My whole arm sleeved out.
I only have 3 tattoos.
I get made fun of every.
Nope. Look, dude, you fucking scared Paul Cruz.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic. It's one less cunt to deal with.
Were you allowed to call the nurse a cunt?
You can do what you want.
Will she take it out on you?
Probably.
Yeah.
There we go.
There he is.
All I know is I'm afraid of needles, and I'm a giant pussy when I'm getting a fucking IV put in. Look, those are big fucking needles.
Don't look at it. Close your eyes, turn your head, and it'll be over in 2 seconds. That's
Man,
how I
it's
got
like
to do
fucking
it. Once a week.
19 gauge. Like, that's some serious shit.
Well, dude, if you're a good boy, she'll give you a lollipop.
I don't want to do this anymore. Everybody's gonna know I'm a pussy now.
Oh, so in Ireland, Evan's pulling Uncle John, and they're putting thumbtacks on the pin pads.
That's pure stupid.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Best of 7 with thumbtacks on the fucking pin pads.
Left hand.
No, I'll pass.
Really doing a lot of good for the sport.
Fuck the sport and fuck you too. Your fat ass eating Twinkies and fucking cheesesteaks all day is doing lots for the sport too, you fuck.
Hey, this is the only stationary sport I could get myself involved in. Oh, man.
Here's the fun thing. There's a lot of arm wrestlers that are going to think this is so fucking stupid. Like, I'm not watching this. It's fucking dumb. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? There is a lot more fucking idiots out there than there is arm wrestlers. And idiots will tune in to watch this shit. Arguably doing far more for the growth of arm wrestling than arm wrestling ever has.
That is true. That is true.
Yep.
So
I still
fuck
can't
you
believe
too. You know what? I will be the guy that sacrifices my body in Uncle John's blood.
You know what's real good for the sport?
I'm doing it for the sport. I'm doing this for all of us, not just me.
Dude, the good thing for the
I'm
sport
also
is,
getting paid really fucking well for this.
is videos of Larry Wheels breaking people's arms.
Man, that's why
It's
I
everywhere.
wanted the Larry Wheels match so bad when he first got into it.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the guy that broke Larry Wheels' arm on the internet.
Christ.
And I was going to go out of my way to make it happen. Like,
Grab his hand with both your arms.
no. I was just going to let him. Look, he was strong, but didn't know how to arm wrestle.
Right.
And he didn't have the connective tissue. I'm pretty sure when he first started, I could have just done whatever the fuck I wanted. No problem.
I'm pretty sure.
And I was just going to let him work himself into a real
Paul's
bad
got
spot
videos
and then
of-
just jam that motherfucker.
Paul's got
I was going
videos
to try to
of
break his arm.
practice.
I actually have a video up on one of my pages that of me smashing through Larry. But he's one of the nicest guys I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
But
That's
no, he's definitely super strong. I actually was just talking with Adam Silver probably 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And he was trying to figure out when I'm going to be in California. But they're going. Larry's got Mr. Olympia, so he's going to be in Orlando. I'm going to be in California.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I like Adam. He's a
Is
good
what
dude.
it is. Yeah, last time I saw them was at Arnold's this year. But now I'm trying to. USAA is not doing any East Coast qualifiers. I reached out to Denise. She never got back to me. I want to go to Arnold's again. I had a real good time there.
Oh, there's no more qualifiers this year?
I have no idea. She's not getting back to me, letting me know where any of the qualifiers are. I wanted an East Coast qualifier. High Five's not doing one this year. So
what'd you do to
I would have loved it. I messaged her when they were doing Worlds. She said she'd get back to me, never got back to me. I keep looking and nothing's coming up.
I'll find in. I got a good in with her. Dave Shell's sleeping with her.
I was going to say the whole fucking list of everything when it comes to these tournaments.
87. By sleeping, he means sleeping.
He just like sleeps beside her.
And he
Dave, you
snores
sleeping
with
or
his
just
giant
screen
urethra.
freeze?
Carolyn Looms with a $5 super chat. Ryan, will we get a sneak peek of the 98 t-shirt design? And you have a month they'll drop on your website. They're being designed as we speak. So then we'll order them and we'll release them. Once the logo is done being designed, we'll show what the logo is. But we're coming out with like a 98 league shirt for Winter Blast, before Winter Blast. So that'll be cool. Some hats and stuff, and some different things.
That's always good.
I hope Evan's nurse misses the vein a couple times and has to just keep re-sticking him.
I'm hoping she's got real big boobs and bends over right in front of the camera while she's doing it. Or a short skirt, and she's bending over the other way.
Uh-oh. I'm wrestling uncensored, dude. When is Cam going to do the rest of the footage when Nanya held him set? Oh, my God. That's got to be Dave Kotla.
Yeah.
Oh, another super chat. So how many of you cunts have bought tickets to Arm Gods already? I haven't yet, but I definitely will.
I have a question about the Arnolds. Is the Arnolds on the sheet for it? It says that it's one of these things that if you don't go, then somebody else will be able to. Which I know the Worlds used to be that way, but I think lately the IFA Worlds have not been. That basically you show up, you basically can participate. Is the Arnold set up that they only have a certain number and if somebody doesn't go, then they can ask somebody else?
I have no idea. I wasn't even sure if like the top, because the way they did it last year was you qualified the first day, the top four had to come back the second day, and then he finished the finals the second day. So I wasn't even sure. I know like that at least number one gets another invite back without having to qualify. I don't know if it's the top four do that, then I wouldn't even have to qualify. I could just go. But so
if you win the Arnold's, you get like a guaranteed invite for life.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, but what on the first day, who gets to pull the first day?
Everybody.
So, and
the finals are the next day.
And there's no limit there to the number of people.
No, it's only qualified.
It's invite
people.
only. If you don't qualify to make it to the Arnold's, you're not allowed to just show up and pull. For years and years, there was several qualifying tournaments. So if you placed at the MGC or like the Mike Gould Classic was always a huge event. If you medaled there, you qualified for Arnold's. If you won or placed at several different tournaments throughout North America, you'd qualify for the Arnolds. But they were all just major tournaments if you were looking to qualify. And then if you ever win Arnold's, you are automatically invited back in perpetuity.
But the point is, if somebody qualifies at one of those tournaments and decides not to go, that doesn't mean that somebody else gets to go.
Right. It just means that somebody didn't show up.
Okay. All right.
Just one less person going.
Yeah.
Unless it's East versus West, then you can just go straight to the finals anyway.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, that's Travis for you.
Well, no. The reason I'm asking, and this is the ultimate absurdity.
No, Dave, before you go ahead with that, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Hold on. Give me a second. I got to think of one. I just didn't want to listen to you talk. No, seriously, why are we even talking about the Arnolds? We got me, who's an Armed Gods guy. I fucking love Armed Gods. It's the most fucking fun of every fucking event ever. And right behind that, we got the 98 guys running Winter Blast, which is the second most fucking fun event I've ever been to. Now,
that was also the
Winter
longest
Blast
event
might have
I've ever been
one
to.
little edge on
Not
Armed
this year.
Gods.
This year's going to be
For
good.
me personally. Because I think I got drunker at Winter Blast than I have since I started arm wrestling.
Hey, Evan, it's your twin with a mask on.
Well, no. The reason we're talking about is somebody brought it up in the somebody brought it up in the chat.
I only went into that so you would stop talking, Dave.
And you failed in your quest. But the ultimate absurdity in all of this is that when I went to the Nationals in Joliet, they allowed people in Masters. If you're in the top 3 in Masters, you qualify for the Arnolds, even though there is no Masters at Arnolds. And I was in a division that only had 2 people in it. So I qualified to go to the Arnolds, which is ludicrous, but I would not want to go if it was going to keep somebody else who was genuinely a legitimate arm wrestler from going.
So funny thing, I was reading the chat as Dave was talking because I can't stand listening to him.
Right, yeah.
And the best roundhouse kick I've ever seen. Man, Big B.
Michael's on.
No, Big B. Absolutely.
I don't know. Ryan had a really good one himself.
He's a larger, agile man himself.
Man, that motherfucker jumped up. Now, he was in socks on a hardwood floor, which had to have made this more difficult because I couldn't do this shit. But the motherfucker jumped up and did a fucking spinning kick, like a tornado kick, like straight out of fucking the old Super Nintendo days, like he was Ryu or Ken, and come right across the fucking room with a spinning kick.
Damn.
Ridiculous.
He's practiced that.
And that dude's like 6'4", 350, and he just...
That's
Ryan
awesome.
Ryan has.
Do you have footage of that, dude?
Ryan has to put up a video of him doing the spinning kick. Put up the video of you doing it, Ryan.
No, Dave.
Yes. He can kick higher than Paul.
Yeah. Captain
Arm Wrestling Uncensored. Nobody has seen Damon Ransom's spinning kick because it was so fast your eyes couldn't see it.
His mother made him take it down.
He did it 10 times in a quarter of a second.
Captain Pretentious is with us tonight.
How's it going?
Hey.
Hey there.
How are you tonight?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm not sure if I like this guy or not.
Dude, down at Virginia, him and his whole team showed up in masks like that. The whole fucking team.
I mean, he's got the mask and he's got a beard, so it's like maybe he's cool, but then he's got a picture of Pradeep with this creepy fucking grin behind him, and I'm like, I don't know about this guy.
He's trying to call out Pradeep for a match. So he's like,
yeah, that doesn't help any.
He's like trying to tease Pradeep into it.
Like his fucking beard probably weighs as much as Pradeep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your beauty rest tonight, Horner. You're got a big match tomorrow.
Now, do you actually talk like that, or are you trying to do a Batman thing?
Yeah, no.
Like a Batman thing, yeah.
See, I'm not sure if I like that or not. You're either fucking funny or you're like an absolute dipshit, and I haven't figured it out yet.
Either way, Evan's still gonna masturbate to your voice.
What do you mean, gonna?
It's like he's mid masturbation right now.
I'm already
done.
The minute he saw that mask, dude, he instantly erect.
That's why he muted his mic. What's up?
Oh, what's up, man?
What's up, fellas?
Who the fuck is Bo Horner?
Me.
He's like,
Strongest puller in West Virginia.
Get
what?
there.
He's the strongest puller in Kaiser, West Virginia.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm the strongest puller in my sister's fucking apartment building.
White Wolf
Yeah,
with a $5 super chat.
Strongest puller in your pants.
He did a tornado kick up in the pool room at Ma Baker's in Carlingford. Kicked the cigarette right out of Fox 8 Ball's mouth.
See, I have no idea whether or not that's true. I wasn't there to see that. I wouldn't be surprised if it did happen. I would also not be surprised if White Wolf's full of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Bo, are you going to TJ's tomorrow? Oh, no, you got a match. That's right.
No, I don't have a match tomorrow.
Oh, you don't?
No, I actually have to do a roofing job tomorrow morning, so.
Oh, you have an excuse.
Yeah, I actually have an excuse.
Yeah.
I gotta
Hey, work
be
first,
there like 7 tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I can't go, unfortunately.
$2 super chat from Carolyn. Thank you. Paul, are you going to Knuckles Up in January?
I think I'm gonna go. I don't know if they only released Chance's match. They haven't reached out to me. I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling in it again, but that was actually awesome experience. So I'm gonna try and make that whether I'm pulling or just going and checking it out.
Yeah. What do you think of that match with Chance?
I would have took that. I would have took either one of those matches. I would have pulled either one of them.
Oh yeah,
but
dude.
no, I think that's gonna be a great match.
That's gonna be fun.
But get to see how my skill set up in 2 weeks. So we'll see how that goes and see if I shit the bed or not. Feel like everybody's frozen.
No, I'm good. No one's just talking.
There we go.
Captain,
well, I'm on the trade, so it doesn't help.
Oh yeah.
How many people are on your team now, Captain?
I'd say about 15.
15?
Yeah.
Jesus, dude. Do they all have masks?
Yeah, pretty much.
Holy moly.
What are you drinking?
Metaxa.
At first, I thought it was a Zool
Bong water.
because it's straight up.
Is that tequila?
No, it's a brandy.
It's a semen.
Nice. The old baby batter.
Yeah.
Diet Coke here.
Stephanie Spencer in the chat.
Uh-oh. Stephanie.
I got to figure out how I can keep up with that's terrible.
What the fuck?
I got to figure out how to view. I can't see the chat and the video of us at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Probably better you don't see what we post in here.
How the fuck do you do that?
I can go back and watch it, though.
Stephanie sent me this picture of her vagina.
Oh my god.
Hey, Stephanie, are you coming on here? We'll see if she'll come on.
Look at that picture. She's come on everything.
Yeah. Evan, you made
I
Evan.
wonder if she could actually insert that entire mask with his head in it still.
The story about her surgery made Evan hungry.
I'm still hungry.
Oh my god, dude. Paul, you missed.
I started drinking early and I forgot to eat.
Oh, it's either one or the other, because if you're going to eat, you're not going to be able to drink as much.
Paul, Stephanie Spencer had vaginal rejuvenation surgery.
Awesome.
She kept the lip and brought them home and put them in the freezer. And when her boyfriend at the time, who was deployed, came home, since he cheated on her, his punishment was to cook them and eat them.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Man, I would just cheat again. I'm not doing that.
Evan,
like,
dude.
I got to fucking maintain weight class here. I can't eat all that.
What,
It's not like the stem cells when you eat the umbilical cord. I mean,
I mean, eating a girl's hole is one thing, but it's hard to eat a whole girl.
What if he had cheated
especially if
again?
she's frozen.
What would she have made him eat the second time? Can you have a vaginal? I mean,
I'm gonna head out.
Anal rejuvenation surgery. See you, Cam.
See you.
See ya.
See you. Peace.
Cam's like, I'm out of here. With AWU starting to pick on me. Nadia really wants to fucking pull everybody. It looks like on Earth.
Well, fuck that guy. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Evan, are you coming to Winter Blast this year or no?
No, I got way too drunk last time, and my liver said no. I'm not allowed going this time.
Stop being a pussy.
I did. We like when you were walking around, it was like you were a zombie, dude. I was like, "Hey, Evan," and you're just like didn't even register that people were talking to you.
Dude, he was wasted when I walked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. Whenever
I
he was
think
wearing
he
those
drank
fucking,
the whole drive down here.
I loved it whenever he was wearing those goat pants. Whenever he arm wrestled Zach.
Did you smell him?
I almost did, yeah, from like 6 feet away.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that was good to have him come down.
Yeah.
But they got a thing in Ireland the same date, like leading up to it. They're doing a bunch of super matches from the 17th to the 23rd, like every day, the whole week.
Hey Ryan, you have super matches set up for that, like you did last year, or no?
Yeah, we got some.
All right, cool.
Nothing crazy yet, but Paul Italia's pulling Nanya for that fucking $6,000, which is kind of crazy.
I think it's pure stupidity, but whatever.
Dude,
must be nice to have that kind of money to throw around anyway.
Yeah,
I would. If I had that money, Winter Blast would be twice as good.
I mean, I complained about spending $100 and something on a room for a night.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, when they were talking about it, I'm like, what the fuck? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Even Travis was like, dude, that's like the third biggest money match in the history of arm wrestling.
It's stupid.
Yeah. On two amateurs.
Two total amateurs. Oh.
I know Paul says he's going to be pulling pro now.
Hey, hey, Drew, why don't you come join us? The link to come on live with us is at the top of the chat.
Did you guys see Tim Lewis lost that super match today?
Yeah.
He won one and lost the other today.
Yeah.
What was it, right and a left, right? He had one of each arm.
Actually,
yeah, he won the right hand to some, I don't even know who the guy is, and he lost left-handed to a guy named Landon Anderson, I think.
He won the one against Levi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he won that.
3-0, and he got basically pounded in the other one, 3-0.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to give it to him. Tim Lewis has a super match every fucking weekend of the year.
Mm-hmm.
He literally was just in Malaysia. Like
my nurse is here for my IV.
Oh, okay.
Is she wearing a skirt?
I don't know. I've never met her.
I hope she misses your vein and has to stick you like 6 times.
That happened last time I went to get this IV put in. I think it was actually the 8th needle that finally got in.
Does she have clothes on?
I don't know. I haven't seen her yet.
Oh.
Hopefully he doesn't.
What nationality is she?
Canadian.
Figures.
Hey.
I haven't fucking seen her yet. Like, Jesus, settle down.
I have questions for her.
I bet you do.
She's gonna wear fucking two sets of gloves to fucking IVU.
Probably.
Better clean up your mess before she sees it and doesn't stick you.
Yeah.
Fun note, it's actually not a good idea to double bag it or wear 2 condoms at the same time. They create friction upon each other and will create holes. Don't do it. One is the proper technique. I don't know if wearing rubber gloves is the same thing, but
right.
Fuck that. Who the fuck wears condoms?
Well, not me. I've got 37 and a half kids.
Condoms are for pussy.
One of them's really short, so we don't count it as a full one.
How's Paul? How's Aiello doing? Is he like with his back and neck and shit? Is he getting better?
He seems to be doing all right. I'm gonna see him in next weekend. I think I'm gonna see him.
Why don't you just hit that big gray button so that it's not so cold? No, yep.
We're all gonna be quiet and just listen to everything that's going on.
Starts right when she's about to stick it. We all start screaming. Embrace the prick. Hey, Evan, does she know you have full blown AIDS?
I think she does now.
I heard that.
She's gotta come say hello too.
I always skip right to AIDS because nobody cares that he has herpes.
Well, yeah, she's not playing with my genitals, you idiot. Why would she care about that?
I don't know where
Why
you're
not?
getting.
I told you I was on live.
I know.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
No, we need to see her.
Hey there, how's it
What does
going?
she look like?
Is Evan erect?
I'm married.
So Evan told us you were not
Well, he
wearing
ain't here
clothes.
and nobody cares.
Where's your pump?
In the back.
Don't go lower.
Evan, grab the back of her head.
He's gonna mute us.
I had a busy night. Crazy busy night. I haven't stopped since this morning.
That's fantastic.
You're not about to
Oh,
stop now either.
Evan hasn't stopped drinking since this morning.
I'm not allowed to drink on IV. Shut up.
Yeah, I was gonna say your antibiotics not gonna work, buddy.
Well, it ain't gonna fucking work when they're pumping down my fucking arm anyways.
Come on, do you want to get better or not?
I mean, yeah, but not at the cost of not drinking.
He was just doing lines of cocaine live on the show.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, when I told you not to tell people that, I meant don't fucking tell people that.
Sorry.
What's wrong with these people?
That stuff will kill you, you know.
Will it?
Yeah.
Also make you happy.
How soon?
I don't know,
Exactly.
but that's a bad drug to be taken if you are.
Can
Okay.
you add to the IV?
Okay. Let me know how it's going.
It hurts.
Can you add it to the IV?
I fucking hate that.
Hey, is there any chance we can get some of that vodka poured into the IV bag? Just like one shot.
No.
Why not? Can you show me how to do it myself once you leave?
Can we put the vodka on a slow
Is
drip?
this something I can Google?
That was nice of Evan to stop masturbating for her to show up.
Now I don't even want to put my website in you.
Ow!
Oh, come
Uh-oh.
on.
Oh, he said he was a big bitch.
I'm a pussy.
She looks like she has strong hands. Probably can beat you in arm wrestling.
I should arm
Oh,
wrestle.
who can't?
I'm actually pretty strong. Yeah.
Ooh. Evan, arm wrestler.
I don't have a table here.
I've been known to beat some men.
Oh.
Off?
Jesus.
Fuck.
Sorry.
That tape's really on there.
It is.
Maybe you should have shaved your arms.
I'll give a 20 super chat if the nurse slaps Evan.
Why would I want White Wolf to give a $20 super chat for the nurse to slap
Any
me?
chance you could slap him?
I don't even get the money. You get the money. Why would I want this?
Who said it was about what you want?
Look, if this is on my show, I'm all in.
Hey, I'll split the 20 with the nurse.
What if we give the nurse the $20?
Yeah, if she slaps you, absolutely.
I mean, you should give it to her anyway for dealing with you.
Right.
Man, it's not me giving her a hard time. It's you fucking dicks.
Wait, you don't tip her?
Well, not live on the air.
Give her the whole thing.
That's all I got.
Don't just give her the tip.
That's all he has, he said.
Man, it's like a hockey puck.
It's only tip worthy.
This poor lady.
It's like a net.
Fur coat.
Now, my ex-wife was a nurse and she did this too. So I know there's no way I'm the worst one she's had to deal with. But there's a reason she's my ex-wife, because she couldn't deal with me.
Oh, okay.
Does Evan have pants on?
I sure the heck hope so.
He does now.
Yeah, they're just at his ankles.
It's just the bear pants. I just have really hairy legs.
The goat pants?
Bear pants. I stole those from a bear.
Yeah. And what was her name?
You going to this arm now?
Yeah.
Fuck. I hate this arm.
It's
How
because
big
you
is this
suck at
needle?
arm wrestling with it.
Very big.
I suck at arm wrestling with both arms.
Missed the vein on purpose one time.
This is terrible.
Garbage, no?
Well, I mean, it is now. You're not going to make fun of me for crying when you try to put a needle in me, are you?
No.
I'm afraid of needles.
He's just a baby.
Watch whatever you do.
Yes. That's why he's afraid of his own
That's
penis.
what I said. Just don't look at it.
He may be
That's why-
hung like
Where's the tourniquet?
he
Is
may
that
be
why he says what he keys?
Yeah,
fucks like a sewing machine.
blood pressure cuff works 10 times better than tourniquet.
Hey, Captain Pretentious,
Yeah, what's up?
is Pradeep gonna pull you?
He won't respond to me. I don't know.
He won't respond to you.
No, nobody will respond to me. I don't know what's going on here.
I mean, nobody's going to take you serious with the mask on. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, man.
Bro, Paul, whenever they rolled up to the fucking competition,
Like, actually turn
there
it
was
off?
3 of them wearing the face masks. I was
Well,
looking back and I was like,
power button.
there ain't no fucking way. There
I
ain't
see the
no
face
way
mask. I actually think of like Captain Insano.
Bro, the one, I think one of your guys' names was something the masturbator.
Yeah.
The short one.
Bobby Buttermilk?
Yeah, Bobby Buttermilk.
Something like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Do
he
you
said you
guys
have to say it
use-
slowly.
Do you guys use these names at tournaments?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
that's
said it
great.
over
Yeah, full one.
the Travis said it
Well,
over the speaker.
Well, if you look and think about every single way you sign up or whatever, it says nickname. When you call them up, you call them by the nickname or whatever, but they
Yeah.
can put whatever they want. Captain Masturbate is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Bro,
Hey,
you're
Nick.
gonna,
Evan may be hung like a needle, but he fucks like a sewing machine.
Can you turn your arm a little bit more for me? Yeah, just like that.
He's
Bend
not.
over and take it.
He's
all
not
right, now
that
bend
flexible.
over. Now bend over and cough, okay?
Why would I bend over and cough?
She's got to.
Carolyn Looms
Why
with a
not?
$2 super chat. Captain Pretentious, do you have any butter
Have
handy?
any butter candy?
Yes, I'll be right back.
Oh, he's going to get the butter. Oh, Jesus. Dude, when those guys showed up to the bar all masked up, the bar, like, they were, like, very weary of letting them in.
You want me to try?
Like, oh, dude, we're getting jacked.
Are you okay?
And there was a
Okay, you
sign on
can't
the front of the
move,
door that
okay?
said no gang colors and no.
You say it like I have a choice.
Okay, don't move, okay?
Well, I'm not going to fucking try to move. Just you're trying to stick a needle in me.
Stop being a bitch.
I'm not going to do it if you're going to jolt, because if you jolt, I don't want to risk poking myself.
Well, don't poke
Stop
yourself.
jolting, pussy.
Shut up. Look, I told you I was a pussy. I don't like fucking needles, man. She's about to stab me.
Let her tape you to the chair.
Why are his nipples hard?
I'm excited.
Do you want to wait?
His
till
pants are still down.
Clinic, maybe?
No, that does not make this any better.
Okay.
Oh, Evan's used to going to clinics.
Yeah, but for my urethra. Don't tell me what to do.
Uh-oh. Oh, that looks like it hurts, Evan. Oh my God, it's squirting. He's going to pass out.
I do this shit on purpose once a week.
He just sticks himself with needles for fun.
No, I go and get vitamin drips every week.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I did the NAD drip. I did that 4 sessions. Now I just get the NAD booster once a week.
I usually have the drip
I
once
get
a week,
like
too.
Yeah, it's a little different when it's leaking out of your pecker.
Or wait, is that the clap? No, it's the clap, not the drip. I get the clap once a week.
Do you
Yeah,
notice
and why do they call it the clap when they should call it the burn?
Well, because back in the old days, before they had penicillin, basically the way that you dealt with having that is you just let it fester until the knob of your penis It gets giant and pus filled like the end of a giant pimple, and then you just clap on that motherfucker as hard as you can. It explodes, gets all the pus out, and then you go on about your daily life. Until then, you just deal with the pain.
Can
that's what's called the clap.
Can we have the nurse demonstrate that procedure?
Well, I mean, I would have to stop taking the antibiotics to get rid of it and let it fester for a while. So we couldn't do it tonight. But maybe we could schedule another nurse to come back and do it like in a month or so when it's ready to go.
What a good sport. What a good sport this nurse is, dude.
You know, you get $20 in the super chat for slapping them in the face, right?
To have fucking needles put into me in this fucking garage.
$20 per slap.
Is she gonna come on screen and say hello?
Cuff him on.
Like, do you just look for the hairiest part of my arm to fucking tape it to?
Nope.
Wow.
I went for the best vein.
Put a mouth on this guy.
That's a big word.
Talk to your nurse like that.
Are you bleeding?
Dude,
no.
Why are you bleeding?
Would you talk to your nurse like that when like your life and your care is in her hands?
Usually I skip this part.
Yeah, well, maybe your life might be important to you, but mine not so much. I've had a good run.
I usually behave when there's people with sharp instruments.
Marcus said his blood pressure's through the roof because it's been 5 minutes since his last beer. Captain Pretentious, did you find some butter?
Got it right here.
Oh, what do you eat it? Or is
Now
that
again? Yeah.
Sexual lube?
It's to make his beard shiny.
Yes.
Just use butter. Oh, I saw one of his urethras.
Did you?
No, it wouldn't fit on camera. My urethra is massive.
Yeah. He measured last week. He measured his areolas.
This old guy right here,
Yes, 15 16ths.
I'm not even kidding. He actually pissed out a kidney stone the size of a dime.
Oh my god.
And it got
he didn't
stuck
feel a thing.
at the end of his dick.
Oh
And he had to squeeze it out.
Oh my god. I had a kidney stone before. It's not freaking fun.
It didn't even hurt him.
It didn't even hurt him.
It didn't hurt him.
Oh my god.
He masturbates with Gold Bond menthol,
named it
so he has no
Aquarius.
feeling.
I had a mouth like a turtle.
I guarantee you that has something to do with it, dude.
I'm not kidding.
That kidney stone was probably 90% fucking gold bond.
98%.
98%.
Yeah, that's right.
Pain than giving childbirth. Right
Not
there.
for him. He can't feel
Big
nothing.
count.
down
That
there.
shit just
He's
fell out of
83
his.
though.
Hey,
It just fell out of his dick and hit the floor.
What Grandma Rose said in the chat. She said, "Hey, now you know what it feels like for childbirth." I said, "No, that was probably worse."
I don't
Like
know,
dropping a bearing on the floor.
Dave. How did you get such a loose urethra?
I'm not sure if I should answer that question.
Like, do you,
As long as
I
the
mean, if it
answer is
involves
not
you talking, I'd rather you not answer that question. I hate when you talk.
I mean, I
We both said it. That's great.
one sex question about 2 years ago, and I haven't heard the end of it.
you're the one who told us you masturbate with gold bond powder. That was a fucking huge,
I told you one thing, and I haven't heard the end of it. I'm not going to tell you any more details.
huge mistake.
You're just going to have to speculate.
Speculate on how your urethra got loose.
You're going to have to speculate.
I feel like you were just taking a piss and you just
Nobody
gave a
knew
quick
these tapes
shake
that
and
big
it
to
just
cover
fucking
all
fell
of
right
the hair.
out.
Captain Obvious. Shell plunks cans with his stones like a Red Ryder BB gun.
You're gonna shoot your eye out with that thing, kid.
Joe Nelson. Too many Q-tips up the dick getting tested for the clap from Evan. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, but Dave Shell's areolas are 15/16 inches.
Look at his whole tip.
He just measured just the areola.
Well, this is nice.
Only because
Like
Brian.
pancakes.
Are you getting a massage?
On my areolas.
Oh,
Where's the
dude.
happy ending starting?
This is an IV with a happy ending.
And we're done.
Run there. I'm gonna go get some wraps. I'll be right back.
Did we embarrass Evan?
Absolutely
Dude, that's
not.
exactly what I was
Now
thinking.
her face has turned colors a little bit.
Did you time that? How long did it take me to get that in?
28 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Well, from the phone call.
Damn, bud, you're getting right to it, ain't you?
Can we get a nipple
So I
circumference?
still have you for another 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
First check.
Can we get a taint check in pubic inches?
Can we get a taint check in pubic inches?
Do you know what pubic inches are? So 1 pubic inch is 98 pubes. And that's how we measure things now.
We probably don't have a sharps container in here.
So Dave Shell, your kidney stone was
In the house.
98.
That's a needle.
One pubic
I can
inch.
dispose of it properly.
Well,
Evans,
if you were coming to the tournament tomorrow, I could show you. I'd keep it in the car so that people, you know, if they want to show and tell, I can show it to them.
Is that your little fucking buddy?
Evans Sharp's container is his anus.
Yeah, I told him I want the damn thing as a souvenir, so I have it in a like a urine specimen jar in the car.
Urine specimen jar.
No,
Hey,
I keep it. I put it in.
We forgot to mention
a urine specimen jar.
that the winner of Winter Blast gets Dave Shell's kidney stone on a ring or a necklace, your choice.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, that's better than Moldavite. Like, I can't go to Ireland now. I have to go get fucking Dave's fucking kidney stone.
It's like you get an option. You either get the Vitacell or you get Dave's
kidney stone.
fucking
Yeah,
kidney stone.
No, I want the kidney stone. Like, those things are supposed to be like razor sharp. How many people could you murder with Dave's kidney stone and it just leaves his DNA to get him framed for?
So speaking of murder, there's a guy who just killed a judge in Hagerstown, and he just drove through my town today. And they're on the look for him right now. So, and the reason he killed the judge is because he lost custody of his kids, and he was pissed off about it.
Yeah.
When you come on here and you get off, you instantly go, "Why the fuck do I keep going on this stupid show?"
Everybody that comes on this show gets off.
That's true.
I get off in a different way.
Well, Beerman already got off on the show, so.
Yeah, but 3 times.
Hey, is the nurse done or what? What took so long?
She's in the bathroom washing up. You didn't hear her?
I'm all done. I'm wrapping his arm.
Why are we here?
All right.
All right. I got to switch trains, guys. I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll come back. I'll come back.
You didn't ask.
Why the hell are we over here?
Here, he's wrapped up like a mummy now.
Mommy. That's a weird fetish I haven't gotten into.
Holy Lord. You can make a diamond out of kidney stones. True. Is that true?
We put the sock on it?
I want to know. I think it would be a really cool prize to win Dave's kidney stone at Winter Blast.
I really don't think Dave wants to give it up.
I know. I think he wants to keep it. Fucking,
That's his only begotten son.
Well, thanks.
He's fucking greedy as fuck. Hey, Dave, can you leave the kidney stone to 98 in your will?
I don't know. The new will is being signed on.
Yeah, can you put your kidney stone in the will?
I approved the wording. It'll have to be in the next version.
Yeah.
As I'm getting the new will is being signed and notarized on.
How attached are you to this kidney stone?
Well, I'm not attached to it at all. I used to be very tightly attached to it.
I mean, would you be willing?
I don't know how tight it was, Dave.
Would you be willing to let us use it as some sort of prize?
Oh, I suppose.
Perfect.
There you go.
So what if you fucked it up and it starts leaking down my arm?
I don't think so. I think it's good.
But what if it did?
Carolyn Looms with a $5 super chat. Ryan, do it. Oh, then use it as a
I
prize.
highly guarantee that site's going to be good.
That would be cool, Dave.
Got
Wait,
blood
you
flash
put
right away.
the stone up for like the winner of
Taking all fucking day. There's gonna be blood for sure.
For the winner of Masters, and then you enter and win the prize back.
So just remember that you have IV on the back of your arm. So don't drill it on the table or anything like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it?
Sure.
Okay, let's put this in here. You're gonna dispose of this,
Yep.
right?
Got it.
Fuck
Don't
that
let any
guy.
kids get a hold of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
When she leaves, fuck that guy.
There.
Oh, I can't wait for her to leave. Fuck that guy.
Oh man.
Don't be flashing me. I'm online. Like I'm busy.
Oh yeah, sure.
See, this is the problem when you're this awesome.
Beating him off with a
Do it
stick.
again and turn the camera.
Have a good night.
Have fun, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck
Evan's
that
gotta go.
guy.
Evan's got to go wash up now.
Yeah.
Got to get all that squirted off of
You
him.
didn't want us to see his crotch area because it's all moist. That was fun, Evan. Actually,
No, it sucked.
what a good
That's the
sport.
longest quickie I've ever seen.
What a good sport that nurse is, though. I'll give her that.
They were quite.
Yeah, you should see the one I normally get every day.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's a lot more fun. She tells me to get fucked nonstop.
Really?
Like, can you just stop talking? I don't like listening to you talk. You're a fucking asshole.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Like, are you allowed to talk to me like that? Like, I'm pretty sure there's like fucking laws and shit. Like, yo, I'm probably not, but I don't care. What are you gonna do? Go call the cops on me, you fucking rat? I was like, oh, fuck this bitch.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, she's
Why
all
am I turned
feisty and
on
shit.
right now?
We need her on the show.
She kept trying to give me her personal number so she could come help me anytime that I needed something done like this at home. But I was like, yeah, I don't trust you.
We'll call her at her home.
And that's why I don't have her number, because I'm drunk enough to give it to you if I had it.
No, that was nice of her to deal with us saying all kinds of shit.
Yeah, she had a pretty good rack, too.
Yeah. How'd her
Yeah.
face look? We didn't get to really see her face in the mask on.
Yeah, but I mean, you're better off with the rack.
Yeah.
That's why they have pillows.
Yeah, and she props my arm up here to fucking take it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to play with the titty.
I just realized that Captain Pretentious left.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, I just realized that too. Fuck.
Fuck, I still don't care.
Well, to be honest, he really didn't talk that much. He kind of held up a stick of butter and he drank some brandy like 3 times and left.
It said his Wi-Fi is pretty bad, so he couldn't even really hear what we were saying or anything. Dude, did you guys see this fucking video of
Stephanie Spencer's lip?
Oh, dude, I wish I had a video of that.
I do.
I want a video of the boyfriend eating the fucking thing.
Oh, Christ.
I don't have a video of the one that was cut off, but why does Bo look so familiar? Have I ever talked to him before?
He's been on here. He's been on here before.
So I probably don't like him.
I think he's been on your
exactly.
show before.
Well, actually, at Winter Blast last year, I was in Zach's corner, and whenever Zach was wanting the thick strap, you were like, I don't know if I want this thick strap. I was like, come on, if you could beat him anyways. I was like, you may as well use it. And I think that was the one pin Zach got on you, and that was it.
Zach got a pin on me?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You won 3-1, yeah.
We're probably more sure than you are.
You were pretty fucking drunk.
No.
I mean, I got fucking drunk, but it's not my fault. I had Marcus's credit card at the bar. And Marcus has expectations, right? And I'm like, fuck. People have been buying me free beer all fucking day, and I'm fucking juiced pretty good. And I'm not drinking enough and racking up a high enough bill on Marcus's card. He's going to be mad at me, right? So like, well, fuck, what do I do? So I tells the lady at the bar, I says, give me a shot of that Macallan. Now, Macallan 25 sitting there behind the bar. I've never had it before. I got Marcus's credit card. Seems like a good time to drink this right now. And they poured me like you can get a single, a double, a triple, a quintuple. What's the next one?
5.
Yeah. There's a word for it, though. Fuck, I could say fucking 5.
Sextuple.
Cinco.
Hey, Stephanie.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Hey, do you recognize this?
Oh my god, you.
Does this bring back memories? Hold on. Do you guys know this ninja? You guys know that guy?
That is probably the fastest most in the world. Foot go. I see it start and I see it finish. But that motherfucker went pretty quick.
That's Damon Ransom, dude. That's how fast he arm wrestles too.
Yeah, it just goes the wrong way.
Unless you're Robert Kelly.
Unless you're Robert Kelly. That's true. I didn't think Robert Kelly would lose to him, to be honest with
you. I really did not think Robert was gonna lose.
He really let me down.
I also didn't think he was gonna lose to that Danielle
Carol,
girl either, but
yeah, Danielle, listen.
I mean, he does have red hair.
Well, that bitch was pretty strong, just saying.
She is strong as fuck, dude. You know, for a girl.
Who's strong?
Not you.
Danielle Evans.
Smells not everything.
The odor coming from your frozen vaginal lips.
They didn't even think.
That's why you kept them frozen, because they smell too bad.
Welcome back. Stephanie, welcome back. Do you have any other frozen body parts in your freezer?
Well, I saved the placenta, but we buried it.
How did you not make soup with that?
I ate the last one. I sure did.
You ate the placenta?
Yep, I did.
Are you a fucking like deer?
What did it taste like?
It was disgusting.
I mean,
if you do that, you're doing it for the benefits of it. You're not doing it for the flavor.
Evan just had to go off and throw up.
That seems like
off the camera.
That seems like a difficult way to get your stem cells.
It worked though.
Like, just eat a fetus. I mean, geez.
Well, she's currently stronger than you, so it probably worked.
That is true, dude. She just eats fetuses as snacks. It's like beef jerky.
Oh my god.
That's nasty.
And there's fucking Grondin. Can I get a Philly fetus cheesesteak, please?
That's the ideal way to take in your stem cells. Dude, everybody's getting fucking stem cells now. Like Devin's like injecting them in his fucking fingers and between his fingers and all this crazy shit.
Shit, I would do it if I had it.
Yeah, that is true. He's getting it for
I
free.
don't know. You start injecting stem cells, and all of a sudden he's famous now. Sounds like he sold his soul.
You think so? Should we kill him?
The Illuminati.
I mean, you go ahead and you go
You
first.
don't like needles.
I'll be right behind you from where I'm sitting right now.
Yeah, Evan, would you get stem cells or no because of the needle?
Yeah.
I mean, he would get it because he just got the needle, even though he hates it.
Yeah, I mean, I just act like a pussy the whole time.
Right.
It's not an act.
Like I'm paying them so they can shut up and deal with me being a bitch.
Aside from the penis, where would you get the stem cells injected?
That's really the only thing I'm worried about. I just want to be able to get an erection again without menthol.
Yeah. Like a lizard tail, like you cut it off, and if you get stem cells, it grows back.
I would not be afraid of crazy women anywhere near as much.
Yeah. Stephanie, are you doing your DoorDash shit right now?
She's clearly not in the car.
But in the house, I guess she's doing DoorDash right now. So she just left her phone in the car and got out and said, "Fuck you guys."
She is just a super quick call girl.
She puts her frozen body parts. She puts her frozen body parts in people's food.
She's got a flash. She's got like one of those flashlights, and she takes her frozen lips out, puts them in it, goes there, gives them a quick tug at the door, right back to the car.
While I'm not here.
No.
Apparently, frozen lips are the best way.
Okay,
Is that
so I did have a bunch of frozen breast milk, and I did make some breast milk cocktails. Does that count?
Breast milk cocktails?
Yeah,
I
this
go.
guy came over and I put vodka with breast milk and ice, and he drank it.
But you didn't tell him what it was, did you?
Like a white Russian.
Is that like a?
All I know is her seatbelt is sitting weirdly right underneath one tit, and she said breast and cock at the same time.
Hold on. Has John Dabo ever come to your house and had some of this breast milk and meth?
Gross. No. No.
Keyword meth.
Yeah, there was no meth at my house.
Oh, he does
That
it.
you know of.
Well, I think he only came over once since I figured out when he was doing it, and I don't believe he did.
From 1 to 1,000, how many times has he penetrated you?
0.
Come on.
We're not talking about just penis, like with anything.
Yeah.
Nope. Sorry to disappoint.
He still has me.
And that's why I don't listen to her. I can't take her seriously.
Yep.
Why?
Well,
Number one, because your camera's pointing right at
screenshots
your
of our
tip.
conversation when you told me about when he did.
I never said he did.
No, but you typed it.
No, I didn't. I said that you never brought it up.
Same thing.
What?
Steph, I'll give you credit coming on here with these guys.
Who was a better lover, Jimmy G or Toddzilla?
Matt Craig.
or Matt Craig.
Oh, that didn't happen.
Come on. It did in his mind. You know what? It doesn't matter if it happened or not because he wrote a fucking novel about it and then jerked off to it anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You guys are terrible. Why don't you have Matt come on? He'll might make us laugh. Where is he? Is he sleeping? Send him
Matt
a link.
Craig?
Yeah.
I have no idea, dude. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't come on
In
here.
your back seat, masturbating and crying right now. We can hear him.
Untie him and untape his mouth and ask him.
That's terrible. Oh, so the DoorDash person is calling me.
Yeah, I'll have some frozen vagina lips and a placenta.
The next time she goes in for vaginal rejuvenation, we
You
should
think
get
that's-
Gordon Ramsay involved with this.
Do you think? No,
So we can see how it's supposed to be
I'm gonna
cooked
have
properly.
Dude, we got to get that guy that puts the fucking salt on, like, and drops
Salt
salt.
Bae.
Salt Bay.
Yeah. Dude, do you think she has to have that done like every couple of years?
Wait, what is the question?
How
I-
often do you need your vaginal rejuvenation surgeries done? Like, do those lips just keep regrowing like it's a reptile or what?
No, they stay the same. They're not.
So you only cut them off once and it's good to go?
Yeah.
Like, fuck,
No,
it's
they don't loosen
like
back.
I'm 43 again.
They did. It's not like they grew back.
They don't
My
loosen
vagina
back.
looks like I've only had 3 kids again. This is fantastic.
I would think like
So it's kinda
if you
like you've got
if you
surface-
overuse them again, they would grow again.
That's not how you get big ones. It's like just like inherited.
Oh, your mom had huge ones?
I don't know. I never saw hers, but I think it's inherited. I don't know.
Is it
But
could it
it's-
be from your steroid use?
Can we ask your mom?
My mom is dead.
Do you think
So, no?
do you think did your steroid use do you think the steroid use caused the large vagina lips or the mustache?
I don't have a mustache. Let's zoom in real close.
Oh yeah.
Nothing there.
All right, let's check the vagina.
It's steroid use causes massive oral issues.
Okay. So I didn't do any steroids when I got that done. Like I did bodybuilding and stuff. I was a natural athlete back then. So
Oh.
I can't answer the question.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How about now? What's your stack now? What's your stack like?
My stack is Anavar, Primo, and NPP.
NPP, that'll turn you into a water buffalo.
I'm
No, it
not
won't.
skinny over here.
I don't know. I don't know enough about this shit, dude.
Oh man, the
NPP
water
is great.
retention and weight gain that you get on NPP is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely.
Yeah, but your joint helps so much holding
Oh,
water
I
in your
didn't say
joints.
it
It's
ain't
so,
good for your
so
fucking
beneficial.
joints. I said it'll turn you into a fucking water buffalo. You'll get fucking huge on that shit.
I'm
You
trying
won't.
to get that 500-pound deadlift this year, so I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah. Anybody worried about a weight class? NPP, not for them. But if you don't
No, I
give
agree.
a fuck and you want to get strong, that shit pretty good.
Yep.
That's what. Look, when I went to Ireland to pull Paul, I weighed in a month before the event, like 3.5 weeks before. And we did a weigh-in, and we were both within like 3 pounds of each other. They were like, fuck it, we're not weighing in. I said, okay. So I stopped worrying about my diet. I used a little smidgen of MPP, and I showed up fucking 45 pounds heavier 3.5 weeks later.
Jesus.
The key word was you stop worrying about your diet.
Well, I never
You're
really
blaming on
worried
the
about my
MPP.
diet, ever.
I've been a super since I was like 13 years old.
I've never worried about my diet ever. That's why I accidentally had to cut 26 pounds in 3 days here for fucking the last Armed Gods. Because I don't watch the scale and I don't pay attention to my diet. I don't give a fuck. I just do whatever I do. And normally I'm sitting around that 240 for the last couple of years. But when I got on that MPP, all of a sudden I was 285. And then I got off it when I came home. That's why my face was so fucking fat when I shaved. And then when I came home,
Hey, sorry,
fucking 3 weeks later, I was back down to 250. Right? Like on, off, that quick. And the only thing that changed was NPP.
Oh,
So
Paul's
do you
sitting
go
there thinking,
PCT
these
with
people
the
are
MPP
weirder
or
than the
no?
ones I can interact with in the city today.
I'm in the alley across from 7-Eleven.
What was
not
that?
across from it, but-
Do you have to
sitting there
PCT?
Is Stephanie trying to set up a fucking hookup in an alley next to a 7-Eleven?
See if I'm.
I got 12 conversations happening. I'm heading into a tunnel, guys.
There's like
I'm
a
gonna lose you.
crane. I see the building number is 5130.
All right,
guys.
MPP.
You're not missing anything.
PCT for that?
We either need to mute her or turn her volume up.
Okay. Okay, what did I miss? Huh?
Oh, we're losing Paul.
Oh.
He's probably going into a tunnel.
So talking about that MPP, is that like you have to post-cycle therapy when you get off of it or no?
Yeah, it's like any other anabolic steroid, and MPP is fairly strong. It's basically like the designer version of DECA that just lubricates your joints even better. It's like the arm wrestling version of DECA.
I've never even
Carolyn
heard of it
moves.
before.
Stephanie, did you ask the surgeon for the lips?
Yes, she said. Was Carolyn not listening to the story?
I don't know.
Do you remember the story, Ryan?
Yeah.
He's told it 4 fucking times tonight. He better.
I keep reenacting it in my head every night.
I was awake during the surgery,
Yeah.
and they just like numbed me up down there. And my girlfriend was with me, and like there.
Wait,
was,
you
like,
got a girlfriend? I want to hear more about that.
Oh no, she's like my friend, like not like that.
Oh, so you guys have never like screwed around, got too drunk, and accidentally fell face first and eat each other's pussies?
I'm
No.
dropping off an order. Hold on, you guys.
Wait, answer the question.
Take a bite of their food.
Hello?
Take a sip of that
Wait, are you in a
milkshake.
white shirt? Are you in a white shirt? Yeah. Okay, I see you. Hold on, I'm coming.
Well, ask the girl in the white shirt if she likes eating pussy.
Hold on, I'm coming.
In both ways.
Hello. Okay. I know that you're gonna love this. Please don't forget to put a 5 stars by my name at the end.
Yeah, okay.
Please do that.
I will
Okay,
do that.
thank you.
Who the fuck
Good
asked
night.
for it?
Also, eat pussy.
I would give you
If you eat
one
my
star.
pussy, it'll be 4 stars.
I would give you 1 star for asking.
needs. No, I had to. You know what?
Ryan, your lazy ass ain't never fill out the survey or none of that shit at the end, anyways. You're too busy eating fucking food.
Got that
Well,
right.
okay, so here's
Twinkies,
the reason why I
not
told her
food,
to do that.
Twinkies.
That's a given.
I told her to put the stars on there because it was a no-tip order, and the only reason I took it is because it's on the way to the neighborhood I like to work in.
Oh,
So,
you can leave. Wait, you can leave no tip,
Yeah.
yeah, she left $0.
and you
There was
still
no tip because the
and you
order
still
was so
have to
low.
do the order.
I did. I accepted
You don't
it.
I've been tipping these motherfuckers for years.
I know. Think about how much gas it is. The girl is making me wait like she's late.
That's it, dude. No more tips for these motherfuckers.
And that tip is directly related to how many pubes are in your cheesesteak.
Oh God, that's
Hey,
disgusting.
but if you don't mind pubes in your cheesesteak, it's not a problem.
Wait, can I tip extra for more pubes?
Right? Yeah. How do I get extra pubes? Is there a way to tip less?
I'm just gonna go to the gym and sweep all of the chest hairs off the floor, and that's what I'm gonna add.
How do we end up with crabs on our cheesesteak? Right?
This is
That's
now
crab's
seafood.
expensive, but if we can get it for free, how do we do this?
Now it's a seafood cheesesteak.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh god.
who brought crabs to the party?
$3 order. I'm gonna take it. It's probably gonna be
Dude.
interesting.
So, if someone does a no tip order, do you have to take it?
No, I can.
Yeah,
I
well,
just was
no.
taking it. I can accept or decline any order I want. But
Yeah, but just because it's on the way, if it's no tip, why would you even bother doing it?
because I'm going to drive past it, and I might as well get some money for driving that direction anyway. 'cause-
If I'm driving right past that place
you
and I
get
can
a
get an extra $1, might as well do it.
well,
Do you
Just work
ever-
those
You get a
hours for
delivery charge,
free.
right, Stephanie?
what's that?
You get a
Do you ever
delivery
say-
charge, right?
Oh, is that why you do it anyway? For the delivery fee?
Nope. This order is like $3.50 a mile, but I'm already next to it, and it might
That's
be
not bad.
interesting because I'm in the college neighborhood.
The people that don't tip, do you ever say thanks for the tip?
I can't because the app doesn't tell me if I got a tip or not until after I push the order. And
Oh,
usually when I
So-
do the alcohol orders, I do the verify all the way to the end because they're with me and I have to scan their ID, and then I'll know right in front of their face. I make them look at the screen before I hand them the alcohol. I'm like, let me just make sure you don't have to sign for this. And I have my phone right there so they can see if they didn't tip me. See, now I got another order on top of that. So it's on the way, the same amount, and it's $5.75, and it's at the Jack in the Box right next door. So it made it worth it.
Busy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy, dude. The no tip people.
Yeah.
Dude, I delivered for
'Cause
5.5 years and I fucking hated it.
Dude, I mean, it's already set on a tip automatically. Like you have to literally change it to no
I
tip.
know that. I know. And
Yeah.
people go in and put like
That's
50
crazy.
cents or what, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would never do no
I
tip,
did
dude. It's
use-
hard enough putting it down to $1.
I know.
Just kidding. I always tip those guys good because I'm like, they'll come, maybe they'll drive a little faster.
They do. Trust me.
Yeah.
Whenever I used to deliver pizzas, if I knew somebody that tipped well and I was in 2 or 3 orders at the same time, I didn't give a fuck where they were at. I always took their order first.
Yeah. Dude, the
Every time.
last 400 times I've ordered DoorDash, I couldn't pronounce the fucking guys' names anyway. So I was like,
was it like Pradeep or something like that?
El Huande. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And then I'm trying to guess like what kind of person's gonna come to the door. Like, what kind of name is El Huande?
Hello?
Tunisian.
So
yeah,
I'm pulling up to the 7-Eleven where the rabbi got beat up last month.
Oh, nice.
Like the
I hope you can record a rabbi getting beat up again.
I didn't
Yeah.
record it, guys. Here,
Make sure you stay recording.
Oh, you want to? Let's look and see all the people. How can we see all the people here?
Hey,
how
Stephanie.
can I flip the camera?
Stephanie, you beat up a rabbi. Hey, go punch one of those kids.
Can you see? Look at the college kids. Can you see them?
Oh, it's dark out.
I can't see him. I don't know how to flip the camera.
Nope.
Can you flip
Go
it?
punch one of those college kids, Stephanie.
No, I'm going into 7-Eleven, and it's probably like the guys who work behind the counter are tweakers.
You have us on speakerphone.
I got the phone in my hand, and this is the iPad that I have you guys on.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, should I bring it in the store?
Go solicit one of those kids with sex.
Yes. You
I
should
don't wanna
definitely
do
bring it
that.
in
I
the
don't think
store.
you're legally allowed to tell somebody to do that.
Oh. Hey, hurry up. Run in there, Stephanie.
Those 18-year-old kids.
Stephanie is bigger now than when she was in the pregnancy porn video.
Dave, have you spanked the old monkey to that one yet?
Trying to tell me she doesn't have a mustache. Fucking razor burn all across the top lip.
Which lips?
Yeah, exactly. Who
Same
tells that
razor,
story, dude? Dude, when she told the carrot story, and then now this, and then, you know, she'll come in sometimes and be like, I don't feel like you guys respect me as an arm wrestler. I'm like, well, why are you
Well, we don't
telling me?
respect you as a person. It's not an arm wrestling thing.
God, it's got nothing to do with arm wrestling. We're just disgusted.
You literally Jeffrey Dahmered that guy. You fed him your pussy lip.
My God. I would like some vaginal lips with a side of
Yeah,
carrots.
that was too far. I can't take part in this. That was too far.
Okay, what happened while I was gone?
We were trying to get one of those kids to get in your car and have sex with you.
Not happening.
Why not? Not even for money.
Because they have taste.
What about like a $5 super chat?
Not after they eat that. What if I Venmo one of those? What if I Venmo you to have sex with one of those kids?
You're gonna have to Venmo one of those kids to have sex with one of those kids.
Wait a second.
Thick like steel wool.
All right, y'all. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you're gonna go rub one out? Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I guess I won't see you tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, for sure. Later, buddy.
Bye, Bo.
I have DoorDash for Angie.
I don't really like Bo, dude. He's one of those kids who like works out real hard and like leveled up in arm wrestling, got real strong.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't like him.
Just like put effort into it.
Sounds like
you know?
a bit of a dick, fucking working out, making people look bad.
Thank
Yeah, like he put effort into the sport and it like paid off for him. Fuck that guy.
Well, he was very good. High school wrestling was his one sport. He was very good at that.
Okay, so who's the fucking dude that was actually a wrestler that I talked to one night?
That was actually a wrestler?
Yeah, like a good one.
Trying to think. That was on here?
Might have been here, might have been mine. I don't fucking know, man. I don't pay attention to this shit.
Good question. Oh,
This is a fake name. This person's name is KY.
KY. Like jelly?
That's gotta be a fake name, right?
KY jelly? No,
Yeah,
you mean
like-
his name's Kai?
No, it says KY. Let me tell you, KY and the last initial is W. It's got to be fake, right? Or is
No,
that an
his
Asian
name's Kai.
Okay. I would definitely be wanting to change that if that was my name. But maybe they're from another country and they don't know.
I don't know, Stephanie, but that's really racist of you.
Yeah.
No wonder John Dabo doesn't want to hang out with you anymore.
Oh my God.
He's like, fuck this crazy bitch. I'm just going to go do meth by myself.
Oh my God. I hope he never listens to these.
Evan, what do you think of this Captain Pretentious fella?
Oh, the dude with the clown mask?
With the mask, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like clowns.
It's weird that, dude, when his whole team showed up masked like that, I was like, holy shit, dude, what is going on here?
I don't know. It's like that Cuba dude. It's oof.
Oh yeah, dude. We gotta get that dude. Have you met that Eric Harlan dude?
No.
Dude, you would rip into this fucking guy. Oh my god.
It's possible. I
You
mean,
would-
I've been known to do that from time to time when warranted.
Let me see if that fucker's around.
He should be. He should be off work by now.
This dude, holy Christ.
Was that the idiot that doesn't know how to arm wrestle that wanted to explain to everybody how to arm wrestle?
No, he was.
No, this guy. He lost to Paul Italia down in Florida.
Who hasn't? Because Paul Italia pulled the amateurs.
Right.
I got pissed.
I can't believe you think I'm going to completely just get smoked by Paul.
Well, you've gotten completely smoked by every single other person you ever arm wrestled.
And there's no reason that it should stop at Paul.
Right. Well, I mean, at first I thought you were kidding, but then I met you and realized you actually are really shit.
Did we even arm wrestle?
No, but I didn't need to arm wrestle you to know.
I just look like I suck at fucking arm wrestling.
Dude, when your third chin is bigger than your second one or your first one, there's no way there's any strength behind it.
Oh my God.
It's like it's the middle child. What? I don't know if he didn't answer.
I'm just taking a piss. Fuck.
It sounds like you have a really strong stream from having such a loose urethra.
Yeah, 20 feet away, too.
Hey, David Marr, how you doing, buddy?
Good. What's going on, guys?
Evan wants a super match with your son.
Okay.
No, he doesn't need any more losses, dude.
Yeah. I'll have a super match with that Eric guy.
If we could get Eric on here, I bet some sort of challenge would happen.
I bet you too. I bet you tell him that you made the board.
Did you guys have Nanya on today?
No.
Are you still friends with him, or is he like is he a fanboy? What is his deal?
I have no idea, dude. Eric, though, like, is one of those guys, dude, where I could only handle so much of him.
You usually ghost when he comes on.
As soon as he comes on, I'm like, later. You guys
Yeah, then he dropped off and you came back on. Then he's coming back in. Then he went back away again.
Fuck that guy, dude. I can't handle that, dude.
Yeah, I think Berger was at his wit's end by the end of the last podcast.
It's better for arm wrestling if Ryan wins. The bully should always win. Actually, Paul Talia is the bully because one, he keeps body shaming me, and two, he planned this tournament on the exact day that my dad died purposely, which is fucked up, dude.
So I just was wondering, is what kind of things are included in body shaming? Is just calling someone fat, or if you make fun of him for being short, or like if you make
Or
fun
having
of having
like if you make fun of someone for having vaginal rejuvenation surgery,
yeah. So I'm just wondering,
anything like
how
that.
does that even, like, who even cares?
Hey, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Paul keeps body shaming me, and you know what? Sticks and stones.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I start bullying Paul Italia again. Should I like just lay it on thick again? Yeah. See, here's my strategy though. He's been talking so much shit now about this match that like if he loses now, he has a lot to fucking lose.
Yeah, he does.
Where I've just been playing it cool and staying quiet. No one gives a fuck if I lose or win or anything. You know what I mean? But if he loses, he's gonna be very fucking embarrassed because of all the shit he's been talking about, how he's gonna break my arm and smash me, and this is payback for me bullying him. Like, I have nothing to lose, really. If I lose, they'll just be like, oh, the worst arm wrestler in the world lost another match. If he loses, they're gonna be like, oh, Paul Italia just lost all his legitimacy by losing to the worst arm wrestler in the world. It's a win-win for me, really.
Yeah, he's still been going pretty hard with you.
Yeah.
He hasn't backed off. I thought we were going to wait until it got closer.
Captain Obvious said you'll replace him as a Vitacell athlete. Except I just eat the Vitacells. They give me some Vitacells thinking I'm going to inject them, and I just start eating them. Just give me the fetus, dude.
You can skip all the refining process.
Yeah. Like, I just want a fucking pile of fucking and I'm just gonna eat them like Slim Jims, bro. Like, just pile them on, dude. Be like a spaghetti dinner of umbilical cords.
An ice cream sundae of baby.
All right, I got shit to go do, and by shit to go do, I mean the nurse came back and she wants to check my prostate. So fuck you guys.
Fuck
that guy.
He's gonna check his own prostate.
Yeah, he is.
For like a good hour.
Oh,
Evan does his own prostate checks like regularly, like 6 times a day.
He heard this thing called the G spot, and he's been trying to find it.
Yeah, he's putting
Not himself.
right on that prostate. Wade said, "This should be the only arm wrestling match you ever win." Oh, Evan's back. He's done checking his prostate.
Oh no, I'm still going to do that. But before I go, I just want you guys to all know that Marcus is a massive, massive cunt.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy again.
I mean, I think tonight we learned that Marcus is a massive cunt. We learned that Stephanie had a massive cunt. We learned that I'm massive and am being body shamed by Paul Italia. And the fact that he planned that tournament on the same day that my father died is fucked up. Should I do a video of me like crying about him body shaming me, and then about like him planning the tournament on the same day my dad died? You know, you guys don't understand what it's like to have to be body shamed by Paul Italia. Have you ever been picked on by a midget? You don't know what it's like. You plan the tournament on the same day that my dad
I have
died.
some midget stories for you guys. On another night when it's real boring, we can go for the midget stories.
Midgets?
Oh, I have
Dude,
midget stories.
now I'm afraid because it's questionable that a midget could fit inside your vagina.
I was thinking the same thing.
What? Did you stick in your vagina now? A whole midget?
Yeah.
Goddamn. She pulled the carrots out and was like, let's try this little fella.
There was a midget attached to it.
Suction cupped his head. What is up with that video, Damon Ransom, dude? Who's he fighting?
Well, was that him doing that?
Almost fell over.
It says lightning.
I mean, dude, that's his bedroom right there. Who's trying to get in? Or is that to keep him in?
It says lightning quickness.
Yeah. Weird.
He is a weird character.
Oh, it's already fucking past midnight.
Yeah, I was thinking it's it's like 3 hours and 40 some minutes for me to get down there tomorrow. So I think I'm going to disappear.
I'm leaving at like 7 a.m., dude.
Hmm.
Damn, that sucks. I gotta set my
Well, I
alarm.
said to TJ today, when were you planning? Because it says it starts at 1 and registration starts at 10. And I said, when are you talking about closing registration? Noon? And he said, no, 12:45, and it's going to start at 1. Well, maybe if they're doing it on a computer and they're filling them in as time goes on. Otherwise, you're not going to start 15 minutes after you close the registration.
Is it usually in like an hour?
I'm sorry?
Isn't it usually like an hour after they close weigh-ins to?
Well, it depends. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a little bit more than 15 minutes. I mean, really, if you're doing it as if I could do it in that amount of time if they have somebody else checking people in, that I'm able to start entering data in the computer. The problem is when I'm basically still checking people in, 20 minutes after they're supposed to stop, and I haven't been able to enter anything. That's when you get into a big mess. If they have somebody else weighing in and filling out the forms and then just passing them to me so I can be putting them into the system, then we can do it in 15, 20 minutes. Depends on how many people they have.
Feed us. Maybe I'll compete tomorrow.
Hey, like I say, compete in Masters. It's 40 plus.
Does he have a Masters?
Yes, sir. 40 plus is what it says, and it divides at 199 pounds, so you'll be heavier than most of them.
Yeah, but I might get some fucking these monsters that show up. Old fucking bastard monsters.
No, you mean like I always do? Like I always run into Steve Walker and Joe Galgochi.
That's what I mean. Steve might jump in just to fucking beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's his tournament tomorrow?
Who's?
You guys are going to the tournament?
TJ Foley's down in
Prince Frederick, Maryland.
Armageddon 3.
South Annapolis in the Western Shore.
Is this his Halloween one?
Yeah, it's only like a 9-hour drive for you.
Yeah.
Probably close.
How far
are you from Philly?
I think it's like 4 hours.
Yeah. Like 7 hours for you down
Where are you
there.
from? Utica?
I'm closer to Albany.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave Shaw's going to check the exact.
He's gonna run it on a spreadsheet.
Multiply it by 15/16.
Yeah. Divide that by 2.
Albany, New York, 6 hours, 2 minutes.
How many cubic feet?
It's down the New York State Expressway and then the Jersey Turnpike.
Ooh.
Yeah, feel ya.
What's your next tournament, David Marr?
I'm not sure, but I got to figure out with the new job and all that stuff.
How do you like the new job?
I like it. It's easy, that's for sure. It's a town job.
Yeah. So like
You know?
one guy works, 6 of you watch.
Yeah, I work and everybody else's watch.
Because you're the new guy.
Yeah, I'm a new guy. That's just how I am anyway. I used to work for the town before, and it used to be that way.
Yeah.
But they don't like you smoking pot, so.
Now they probably don't care.
No, as long as you don't have a CDL or your position doesn't require you to have your CDL.
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. So I'm working for the the water treatment plant. So I'm getting to learn how you purify your water and what have you.
That's where I work, dude.
My father was the chief operator for years. He worked his way up, but he worked for the treatment plant for like 40 years or something like that.
And most of the work I do is at Aqua, which is like our water company. Yeah.
Yeah.
But on the security side of it, their access control, stuff like cameras, stuff like that.
Sweet. Maybe we can get you up here because they have a camera system that sucks dick. Like half the cameras don't work.
We have an office up in New York, dude.
Yeah.
We cover New York. We have an office down in Virginia. I think we have one in Texas. We're like all over now.
That's sweet. I'll tell you what, when I started, I guess it's been like 3 weeks now. The first day when we had orientation, me and the safety officer like had it out.
Really?
He was pissed at me.
Was he a dickhead or?
Oh yeah, he was a super dickhead.
What was he mad about?
We had a mix up on my license because I forgot to get my medical for my CDL.
Yeah.
So they downgraded me to a D, and I didn't know. So he asked me if I had a CDL, and I said yes, but he thought I was lying to him. So he called me a liar like 5 times.
Yeah.
And then
and you realize,
just the tone in his voice and the way he talked to me, like I was the guy running the fucking Ferris wheel at the county fair.
did you say fuck that guy?
I was ready to bring him up on charges. Let's put it that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Why, did he get in your face and shit?
He was pretty close to it. The look in his eyes, like he wanted to punch me in the face.
For what? Just for that?
Just for that, over a mix-up. Like I told him, I was like, this is like so apparent. There's I misunderstood you, or there's a misunderstanding here or something. Because why the hell would I lie to you? You got all my information.
Right. That's fucked up, dude.
It was.
Did he get in trouble?
I know they talked to him because I went back to my work. They're like, wow, what took so long? You were there for a long time. And I let them know what the situation was. And I said, to be honest about it, I'm ready to say, fuck all this and get in my car and leave right now. And they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
And then just the superintendent found out, and then the head of DPW found out, and none of them were happy because, that guy's a public figure and he shouldn't be talking to people like they're pieces of shit.
Yeah. You say the word, dude. I'll go leave this guy some fucking reviews on Google. I'll be like, I was driving by and this guy started yelling at me and saying that he's the safety officer, and I'll be like, he was being a real jerk. Touched my dick every day for a whole.
I know he's a former police officer of our town for like 20 years. So he was being a cop to me, not a public figure,
Yeah, yeah.
All he had to do during this mix-up was show me the piece of paper he was looking at, saying, "Look right here, it shows you that you got demoted to a D." And I would have said, "Oh, you're right," and been done with it.
Yeah.
But he didn't. He never showed me. He didn't show me the paper until after this fight got really heated, where I was ready to walk out. Cocksucker.
What's his full name?
Yeah.
Can we all complain at the township on this guy?
What's that?
What if we all complain at the township on this guy?
Yeah.
Just send them an email. Like, this guy's fucking rude to me. I'm just walking my dog down the fucking street. This guy comes up to me saying he's the safety officer and I shouldn't be near this fucking hole. Well, goddamn, you put up the fucking safety rails, not me. Why isn't this taped off, sir? You're the safety officer.
Fuck that guy.
Well, I'm going to give you the opportunity to say "fuck that guy" to me. So, be delightful, whatever. I will see you, Ryan, tomorrow, or actually later today, as the case may be, since it's now 12:23 a.m. See you within 12 hours. Oh. Nighty night. All that.
See you, Dave. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
I was staying still, so
Oh my gosh.
I was trying to stay completely still, so I thought I froze up.
Yeah.
David Shell. I
I think the next tournament I'll probably end up going to is Winter Blast.
Right, bro.
Especially with the new job, I don't have to worry about snow plowing or nothing anymore.
You think you could handle this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to arm wrestle you because if I happen to win, you're just gonna have your son fucking smash me.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
Yeah, he's getting better. I gotta get him now. Might have more time. I can make some practices up with Shubich there, and he can learn a thing or two. That's what he's lacking. Is he's just raw power.
Yeah.
But I was pretty surprised when him and Shubich script up, and he was giving him kind of fits.
That's awesome.
And he was like, "Yeah, you can't mess around with him. Got to treat him like a full-grown man."
That's awesome, dude. She was just a pussy. I mean, if he's giving guys like that trouble, dude, that's fucking impressive.
Yeah.
So, that's pretty good, dude. Oh, Stephanie Spencer's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Why?
I'm just driving to my destination.
Why? What are you picking up, a midget?
No.
Do you have a thing for midgets?
No. I bet you do though.
It's getting lippy. Not so much anymore.
Oh.
Do you have a loose anal sphincter? Do they do anal rejuvenation?
I don't know.
Like for those people that like get plowed in the butthole so often that their anus looks like an inside-out elephant trunk. I mean, that's gotta suck, dude, when your anus looks like an inside-out elephant trunk.
You've been watching too much porn.
Not good.
I don't watch porn, but I imagine if you watched it, that every orifice would be loose. I'm into nasal sex.
Oh,
So anybody that has a big nose, watch out.
I mean, average nose.
You like to stretch it out.
I gotta match up the orifice to the size of my penis, you know? Like, I fuck someone in the ear canal. Can you hear me now? Use that earwax as lube.
Ew.
Oh shit! I'll tell you what. Since I took this new job and I've been doing so much less work, I've been more tired.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like really weird.
Dude, I hear a lot of people complain about that. Like when they have a job that's like less work, they're tired all the time.
Oh my god! I get home and I'm like exhausted, and I'm like, wait a second. I used to work like 12-hour days, and then come home for a little bit, and then go back out and be fine about it. Now I can If I make it to the couch, I'm done.
Look who it is. Hey, why are you picking on poor little Paul Italia?
Gee, I don't know. Probably because he deserves it. I just had to do that to clear my name up. And for those of y'all who don't know what I'm talking about, September 9th was the FAL tournament for the Florida Arm Wrestling League, the Spring Hill SmackDown.
Yeah.
I had found out through a FAL Hangout live stream that Paul Italia was going to be competing in the amateur level. For me, that was like, fuck. Because it was like, I had scouted the last two events that they live streamed for the Florida League. And I seriously, and I was basically right because I got 2 silver medals to prove it. And both of them were to yours truly, Paul Italia. So he stopped me from getting gold.
That's
yeah. It is what it is. It's okay.
Well,
so
I can relate to that because I was in the all ladies tournament and I was pulling amateurs because I was still considered an amateur, and someone's boyfriend was in the crowd yelling that I was cheating, that I shouldn't be pulling amateurs when I really was an amateur. And I thought it was rude and I just ignored him. And I took home the medal, and I don't care because I was there to arm wrestle. I was an amateur. That's where I wanted to pull. And I pulled both classes. I pulled amateur and pros.
Yeah.
That guy was heckling me the whole time I was on the table, and I smoked his wife.
Good for you, Stephanie.
So,
who was heckling you?
What?
Who was heckling you?
This girl's, I think it was husband.
Uh-oh, she's glitching. She's in the dead zone.
Significant other of the person.
With what? Her Wi-Fi
You're breaking up.
You can't hear me?
is in her vagina.
Brian, stop. No more vagina jokes.
Why not?
Can you hear me?
It's like waving a 2x4 around in a cave.
All right, so to continue my story, basically, I got a hair up my butt after figuring that out. So I wanted to confirm it. So what did I do? I wound up hitting them up on Facebook Messenger. And as you can see in that YouTube video that I just recently posted, and I also posted it on my new Instagram account, which is linked to my Facebook. Started that a few days ago.
Wow.
Just to clear my name up, because he did 2 live chats. One of them, obviously, he got it wrong. He said I was from Arkansas. I remember hitting him up after he did that, and I was like, dude, I'm not from Arkansas. Because he said he was going to ahead of time mention me on his live stream.
Yeah.
So he basically, on both of those, and the second one, he obviously mentioned my name, my full first and last name. Okay. And then he said the same thing he said the last time in the live chat. Oh, I said, supposedly I'm going to smash him and shit, blah, blah, blah. He basically made me look bad at his expense in front of other people. And some of them I actually respect, obviously, or look up to, because of what they do in the arm wrestling sport. I told him after that second one, I seriously got with him in real life ASAP. I told him I wasn't nasty or nothing, but I told him I didn't appreciate that, dude. All right. So, I mean, I'm not a savage or anything. I ain't trying to attack nobody. And I didn't, obviously, when I first messaged him. That's why I put that at the end of that short video I posted. Just to clear my name up and show y'all exactly what was said and blah, blah, blah. He ain't even mentioned that shit in the second one about, him doing the $500 cash prize or whatever if one of the ladies can pin him and shit like that. I wasn't even concerned about that. The Friday before that September 9th tournament, you can look at my YouTube channel. I did a video for like 4 minutes roundabout. And that was another one of me where I'm driving in the truck to Florida. I'm like, and I did a little dissertation on clearing my name up there. I figured I'd do this again, to make it even clearer, because I wasn't able to actually show what was said between me and him conversation wise. So,
Yeah.
and check this out, Paul. Not Paul, Ryan. After I did this and I shared it with Ivan, and when Ivan seen this, I'm pretty sure he got a revelation, because like, dude, whatever Paul was obviously selling during when that shit went down, you got sucked into, and then he started talking shit to me out of the blue and trolling me. Okay. He actually, long story short, earlier today wound up, basically burying the hatchet.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a good thing, because like, one of the things y'all may not know is before this tournament, it was a really sentimental thing for me, obviously being 35, not really accomplishing too much in my life and stuff like that, but also more so the fact that I lost an arm wrestling and y'all lost an arm wrestling future brother that y'all didn't even know, who was 22 years old, ex-Marine. He was the #1 left-handed puller in the state of Georgia in the 195-pound class, and he beat Joe Rogers at the Alabama State Championship for that spot. He was very well connected too with Cody Wood and all them guys. He's even pulled with Ron Bath and stuff like that. And he passed away, and that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, that's shitty, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, though, because I mean, on a figurative level, man, it was like losing Apollo Creed. Because me and him spent the most time in that group I first started with and everything. When Mike wasn't hosting practices at his place, I would call up Blake and we'd pull somewhere else. He was always my plan B.
Okay, so Eric, I'm confused. Why are you mad at Paul Italia? Because he arm wrestled in amateurs and you think that he shouldn't be an amateur? Or just
No. That was not my argument. My whole thing was to clear my name up in front of the more than handful of people. You got Lynn Murrett, or whatever her name is, the black chick who competed in a super match at that event. You got Sarah Backman, the other two Swedish ladies. You had Paul Lynn. You had Tom Stubbleline or whatever. And then some other guy, I couldn't catch his name, but more than a handful of people he made me look bad in front of on his live stream, making me see, and I said it in one of my live streams.
Wait, how did he make you look bad?
He made it look like I just came and attacked him and said I was going to smash him in the tournament and shit and blah, blah, blah. When all I really said was, I don't plan on losing.
So
that was it.
Why do you care about that at all? And why does it make a difference to you to have to go out and clear your name or worry?
Because we all have an image we got to protect out here.
Me and Ryan don't. We talk about
He's always hitting on your image with the vagina jokes.
I guess I got I'm not a pussy, so I feel like toughen up, dude. Eric, don't act like a little girl. Don't be a fanboy. Be a big boy. Put on your big boy pants. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I can't believe that you're wasting all of our time with that when we can be talking about something more fun.
Oh, I am actually, because like I mentioned earlier, I did just start a few days ago on Instagram, and what I'm doing with that is, aside from 2 of the short videos I've released, I'm showing footage of at the very beginning over a year ago when I started pulling and everything, and showing my progression. So I'm basically telling a story. I'll be releasing another one here soon, showing all I did to prepare and move up, because the first video you see is me and Mike Daniels. That happened around a month after September of last year when I started pulling with the Middle Georgia Pullers. We had a practice where we had everybody. We even had Keith Andrews there. And we did a competitive practice to see where everybody was in the group. I was dead last. So if you care, stay tuned, because I'm going to keep posting stuff on there and sharing little tidbits, what I did, this, that, and the third.
I didn't see any of your footage at the tournament. Are you saying that you beat everybody except Paul Italia and you had a war with him on the table?
No, there was two others. There was that Miguel, the older guy, and then that Hispanic guy. And I really wish I could have had on Miguel, the older gentleman. When I first met him, I was in a good position, but I let off. He was really strong too. But I really felt like if I'd have stayed in there, I probably should have had that victory. But he got the win. Miguel, or not Miguel, but the I believe his name was Hernandez or something. I can't remember, but the Hispanic guy who beat me on the left arm. I really wanted. I would love to see that cat again in tournament form and smash him. He's got a little quick speed power, but yeah, he was real interesting in the setup too. He did something really crazy. I remember saying out loud to the refs, like, "You see this shit?" And of course, the rules are really loose over there in the FAL. They let a lot of shit fly, which is good and bad. So, but yeah, no, there was two others, but basically I placed, except for my first one, I placed in the other three that I attended, and I got 2 silver and 1 bronze. The silver and bronze on the left and 1 silver on the right. But that only happened because me and Paul Italia did the best 2 out of 3. But I tell you what, you go back and look at that footage and see how I fought him compared to the other super matches or higher up classes that he did in the semi-pro. I gave him more of a fight than any of those bigger fucking dudes. Gave him more of a fight.
How long have you been arm wrestling?
Just over a year. And that was my first tournament. Going for my second one, November 4th. Stay tuned.
Are you on the East Coast?
I am. I'm in Georgia.
Cool. Come to San Diego and get on the table with me and the other girls over here and see if we beat you down.
I don't do that. I don't do that. See, and another thing too is I seen Sarah Backman in the flesh. She actually looked a little bit bigger than I thought she would be. Yeah. But I never approached her. I'm not that kind of guy to be like, "Oh my God, Sarah." I'm not that kind of person, but it was really cool seeing her in person, and she is so hot. I swear to God. But I don't, I'm not like Paul Italia in that area where I'm, trying to compete with women and stuff like that.
Oh, I just said I think it would be fun for you to get on the table with the girls during practice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind practice pulling, but I'm a little, I don't know how to put it exactly. I'm not skittish or anything, but I just I don't want anybody to get hurt or anything like that, and stuff. But
you better put on those big boy pants.
You sure you ain't got a dick and balls in that pants, woman? Because I swear you're a trip.
I don't know. Maybe I just make fun of guys who I think are wimpy.
Yeah. One day, if ever, we meet in person, and if ever, we actually like go out to eat or spend time together, actually get to know each other as opposed to this right here and everything, I'm totally different. I'll show you weak. I'm just respectful. And unless you actually have done something to me that is worth making a stink about, I don't attack nobody. I ain't looking for.
Have you ever done drugs before?
No.
You never partied?
No, I God's honest truth on my girls. Never smoked. I've only smoked pot like twice in my life. I am not ranked in Arkansas there, Catherine. Or Carolyn, sorry. Yeah, not ranked. Never been over there. But
Carolyn, I
didn't start drinking until my mid to late 20s. Other than that, no drugs, no nothing. Got my first tattoo, by the way, right here.
What is it?
I got that in 2020. It's the Capricorn sign.
Oh, okay.
Yep, because I am a Capricorn. I originally wanted a Phoenix, but it would have took like multiple appointments and a lot of time. I had the money, but I just wanted something easy and quick. So I got that.
Cool.
I actually use it. If you've ever seen any of my shorts on YouTube or whatever, I actually use that kind of like a logo-ish type thing on the arm, where it says a Harlan production, and then you got the two arms. I actually put my tattoo in on one of the arms that were arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Make it more personal. That is not a 76ers tattoo, Captain Obvious. No, sir. Shit, I've even had motherfuckers, because I've been in prison, but there's some people who've been in prison know about the ghost face and shit, and they thought that was like, the ghost face tattoo and shit. Nah. I could see it looks like a 7 and a 6 together in one, but it's not. So did you guys talk about the Armed Gods event that's coming up? It's got Tim Bresnan, Ron Bath, Delusional Ryan Bowen.
I wasn't on for that discussion. Oh my God.
Tim, for real? For real?
That he's lying.
That's Ryan grinding, playing tricks.
Where'd David go? David, where are you?
He's been muted, or he muted himself. His microphone's got a slash on it.
I know, so did Ryan.
Yeah.
So we're just sitting here.
But yeah, I've even here recently made friends with Tom Holland, who actually is a part of the Armed Gods team. It was a really nice conversation last night I had with him. He's got some shit coming up here soon. I told the guy to keep up the good work. If they want to sponsor me, Carolyn, if they want to sponsor me, I would love to have them as a sponsor and be up there with Tom Holland and them representing and stuff. But I'm an amateur, so, it's not really a market for that unless you got money out the ass and connections like Paul Italia.
You can't stop bringing that guy's name up.
He's a famous guy. I don't really care for him. Did you see, by the way, that funny clip? What was it? Arm wrestling something or whatever? It did like a funny meme on Paul Italia. That shit was hilarious.
I have had so many memes about me that sometimes they're not really funny anymore.
Yeah, his was hilarious though because it just makes him like, yeah. Did y'all see that live the other night with Ryan Grondin and them?
What?
Or not Ryan Grondin, shit. Paul Italia and Nanya, and then Nanya's future super match with Popeye's son or whatever.
Yeah, I think I saw that a little bit.
I wasn't sure if they were talking about the Jeff Dabe or what. You know, the real Popeye, the guy who's got like abnormally looking forearms and hands ever since birth, Jeff Dabe. I don't know if they were talking about him or not, but that shit was just so lame watching it. I mean, it was just. I told Paul Italia I think in a message connected to that live stream, what I was like, man, you should have had me and fucking Ivan Marrero on there. That shit was a circus. I was jokingly saying that, by the way.
Oh.
I do not want, I'm not looking for any beef or whatever. I'm actually glad to see because I kind of felt like I wasn't 100%, obviously. I felt like Ivan Marrero is a reasonable guy. He got caught in the crossfire thinking I was just some Joe Schmo trying to be like Nanya or whatever and catch my 15 minutes of fame or whatever, and this, that, and a third. That's not what I was doing or my intentions at all.
Eric, are you going to Winter Blast?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because it's stupid.
What?
Yeah.
What's stupid?
I mean, I wish Ryan Grondin or whoever, may the best man win or whatever, but I don't know. Me as an arm wrestler, I'm only concerned about the mainstream and maybe, God willing, being on the board in the top 15 in my weight class in the USA. Because as far as I'm concerned, all this amateur bullshit that Paul Italia started up with Nanya and all these amateur super matches and stuff, I don't know. Maybe there is a good argument there. That way it gets some light. But really, I mean, if you ain't done one fucking pro class tournament and won a tournament in a pro level, motherfuckers don't need to be talking. As far as I'm concerned, Paul Italia is going to get a rude awakening, as you can see already, because that was an honorable mention off the USA top 15 right there that spanked his ass 2-1. His ass needs to go to like a state tournament and get himself a real taste of tournament life and see how he does then. But see, this is the thing probably me and Paul Italia probably know. Anybody else who knows about the FAL down there is really there ain't too much of there is, but there isn't much of a scene going on down there. That's why I knew and felt in my soul after watching and scouting all the guys in the past events on their live stream, because they live stream on YouTube all their events that they've done this year, right? So all I was seeing is motherfuckers with bad technique, with a technique that says, hey, I'm going on the inside, and then they're top rolling. It's like the motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're doing. Of course, Paul Italia had a cakewalk. He was schooled a little bit by one of the greats. And a lot of pros look at him in a funny way because of that shit, because he could have hurt somebody. Seriously. It could have been like that fucking Larry Walker and even Eddie and Waite arm wrestling whispers shit, where they're fucking around and break somebody's arm because they don't know what the fuck to do at a table.
Order food.
They don't know how to arm wrestle.
Hold on a second.
No, I'm not going to Winter Blast.
Oh, I'm just going to call him. Yeah. I know. But I'm not going in there. I'm going to call them and they'll come out and pick up their food.
You got stats on that, by the way?
Hello? Hi. Look at me. Look to your. Can you get him?
Somebody help me out here. Give me some proof on that Winter Blast is the biggest tournament in the U.S.
Did you
As
order
far as
food?
I know, Alabama State is where you want to go, at least down here in the South.
Did you order food?
500
good.
entries, huh?
Did you order food?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay, what's the name on the order? Okay, good.
Far as
Sorry.
I know,
I
though,
didn't
with that
know.
Winter
I wasn't
Blast,
sure if it was the bar or not.
that's going to be in Paul Italia or somebody's territory where it should be elsewhere, if I remember correctly.
Okay, are you there?
I am.
Okay. So, oh, I got another order from the liquor store. Okay, so Eric, you don't want to compete because, like, it's so weird the way you're talking. It's like it almost sounds like you don't love arm wrestling enough to go compete wherever you want, and you're trying to make some sort of career moves about it, judging what other people do, worrying about what other people do, instead of just showing up and doing your best and learning all that you can and trying to win and trying to take something from the losses and being a positive person to be around. But I'm not saying you're negative, but I'm just saying, like, there's many different ways to think about it. What happened? Did I lose him?
Shut up, bitch.
I can't hear you when you're talking crap.
I do love the sport. You just don't know me very well.
I don't like impersonators.
I must have drank about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Let's see what these guys got at the liquor store. They did not get 15 Dr. Peppers.
That's
Tito's,
all I have
Red
to
Bull,
say
and
about
some
that.
Tito's. Okay.
Hi, Stephanie, I'm back. Had a little technical difficulty. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not going to the flow arm tournament. I'm going to the FAL tournament November 4th. It was originally November 11th, but thanks to me the other day doing a super chat to Paul Italia on his live stream, he told me that information, and then I confirmed it with the FAL League on their Facebook page that they, because of venue restrictions and what have you, they moved that November 11th tournament, the Battle at the Beach in DeLand, Florida. They moved it to somewhere else, but they moved the date up to November 4th. Stephanie, I heard some of what you had said. Recap on that.
1 second. I'm just got to start this order. I'm just saying, don't. I think that your attitude is really weird, because if you really loved arm wrestling, you would just go to the tournaments. You're not worried about what anyone else is doing. Worry about what you're doing. Be part of the sport. Look, win or lose, learn something from it, and keep going.
Yeah, basically roundabout, that's what I did. I'm going to tell you one thing too. I was glad when it was done, and I was glad I didn't get hurt either, because I mean, I told Paul Italia in a personal conversation, like, dude, I'm risking an injury arm wrestling you, but I wasn't going to bow out or anything, or give him an easy win or whatever. I grinded. I was actually very proud of myself at the end of it. I really was. But like I said, overall, because of the emotionality of it, like even the night before, I couldn't sleep. So I actually drank to try and get at least, I think I maybe got 4 hours of sleep. But I was just ready to get the shit over with. It's different this time, though, I believe. I'll keep you posted on that. But
Pocket lint.
yeah.
Oh my God, pocket lint.
Here come the trolls. You see, I'm not that sensitive, Stephanie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, I guess, continue to be irrational then. More so than that, I don't have the resources nor the time or the money to go to that tournament. And in my book, if I'm not competing, I don't see the point in going. Now, if I had a little bit more status than I do have, more free time and money, maybe I'd consider it, you know. But ultimately, if I'm not in the game, I don't really care too much to spectate unless it's an arm wrestler I like to keep up with a little bit and watch. And there's a few of those.
Eric, tell me about what do you do for work? Why are you so busy that you can't go?
I'm an average Joe who works over here at Freddy's Frozen Custards and Steak Burgers. It's the #1 store out of 500. And it's,
what do you do at the store?
I never thought I would say this, you know, working for a hybrid store that is not necessarily just fast food, but is also a dine-in restaurant as well, like Freddy's. But I have a great boss. For the most part, the staff that I've been working with there ever since I started, they're great. It really is a pleasure to be able to go in, know what is expected of me, and know what to do, and then just be able to go in there and do it and get out. It really is a pleasure.
What?
Yeah, I'm a burger flipper, and I make more than $10 an hour. Woo!
Eric, what did you go to jail for? Was it something exciting?
First-degree burglary and aggravated assault with possession of a knife in the commission of the crime. It's my first time offense in Georgia. No, there's a story behind it, as is always, but yeah. No, I was seeking death ultimately, long story short. I have a scar of where the bullet went in and out. I was shot. Had a hole blown right through me.
Were you trying to get the police to kill you?
No. Not necessarily.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's in the past now. And it's just kind of funny how you could intentionally do things, not really for attention, but to really try and escape, because I was seriously dealing with depression. Wasn't happy with my life. And I was in a situation where I was looking at the other person, and then I decided to reflect, and then I started seeing me as the problem. I'm being verbatim, by the way. So I decided, I got this harebrained idea. I'd call up a checker cab that I didn't even have money for and just show up at my ex-baby mama's house and create a scene. Yeah, you would say that stupid shit.
Are you a
Yeah,
sex
you really
offender?
got no nuts, Jimmy. You got no nuts, bruh. Keep the trolling coming, though, baby. Keep it coming. Don't stop. Turn up. Oh, he's trolling so hard. Dude, you realize that if I had those kind of charges, they would have to put me in the fucking because I've seen how motherfuckers, treat pedophiles and shit like that. That ain't nothing to play around with. Those are the ones that like in a dorm you're in and everything, that if the wrong person finds out, you may not have done anything to them or anything, but because they know what your charges are and what have you, they're going to be knocking on your door and looking to fuck you up and get you out of the dorm, period. Then you're going to have to be on what they call PC, protective custody. But yeah, everything I just shared on a personal level, I'm very transparent. And all that is on my girls. I don't lie.
Turn right onto Friars Road.
I've always said to my ex-baby mamas and really any woman that I was seriously in touch with relationship-wise, I've always made this comment, like, I may cheat you, I may beat you, but I will never lie to you.
And you're proud of that?
No, it's just my way of saying that I'm an honest person. Not to say or imply, obviously, because obviously you're thinking, oh, so I can read your mind on that, but no. That's just my roundabout way of saying that I'm for real. I'm not a liar. This, that, and the third.
How is a liar and a cheat one better than another?
Well, if they're honest, but they cheat on you, at least I'm the type of person where I have like this fanboy, this obsession of knowing the truth. I don't like mystery. And that's what kills me about my buddy who passed away, because I swear to God, right when I found out through the my arm wrestling group chat that he had passed away, at first I thought it was a joke, but when it was made known it was for real, my immediate gut feeling was that he committed suicide. And I was the only one. But I felt that way because of one time when I was down and out and what have you, emotionally and stuff like that. And I was on the phone with, my buddy who passed away. He had told me some things about him. that, you know, you'd be like, why the fuck are you depressed and blah, blah, blah. I mean, this dude was a poster boy. He was a good looking kid, 22 years old, had a girlfriend, had a blue collar family, you know, had everything going for him, even the arm wrestling thing. He was destined to be a superstar. I really believe that. But, you know, but come to find out, his parents did not do an autopsy for religious bullshit reasons.
What religion is that?
They're Christians. I'm not sure if they're Baptist or whatever, but they're Christianity. But
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't know. I really
that
feel like
religion.
it speaks for itself because his girlfriend told me in a personal conversation how they found his body and everything. And they didn't find him where his phone was. I know when you're trying to off yourself, you don't want to be found, because his family and them had this app where you could, like if you ain't heard from your significant other or child or whatever in a while, you could track them on their phone or what have you.
Yeah.
So that, coupled with what I knew on a personal level, and then the fact that they didn't even care to do an autopsy, reeks of a suicide.
So they didn't tell you if it was suicide?
Of course not. He has a reputation, I guess, and he does. His funeral was pretty extravagant. Knew a lot of people, affected a lot of people, unbelievably.
Did you go?
Yeah, I went. I stayed for the whole thing. Some of the members were out of state. They obviously couldn't have made it. Mason showed up there before I did, and he greeted me and he was a little teary-eyed. I wanted to meet the family because I had been to Blake's house multiple times and trained with him in the garage, but I had never met his brother, his mother, or his father. I've even been in his house a few times.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh my God. No nuts, you really turned up. Keep it up, man. You just typing away, wasting your breath, man. Uh-huh. Hey, believe it or not, that's my favorite movie, asshole. Watch your mouth. Lieutenant Dan. Come before, during, or after burglary? Oh, what? It was all in one case. And it was a knife. No more, no nuts. Ain't got no more. No more trolling. Benji Mac. I actually came across some of your YouTube material, brother. Benji Mac, tell me a little bit about yourself, man. Or wait a minute, you may be a... Yeah, you're a dude. Oh, boo-hoo. You don't have to like me. Banjo Kid in Deliverance. Captain Obvious, you're a trip, man. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem. I forget what it was, but I'll check out your YouTube channel and see what you got on there, see what you're talking about. Yeah. How many times are you going to say that live, bro? Ain't nobody going to believe that. See, this may be a problem with certain people. Do you have a team you train with, and you plan to give the booze to improve in arm wrestling? Carolyn, I have 2 groups, technically 3 that I'm a part of, and I know of one up there in Dawsonville with Cody and them. Giving up the booze fully? No, not yet. I'm not at that. But I will say, just honest tidbit. This week for 3 days, I didn't drink. I mean, it doesn't have like a really lock on me. It's just a simple, easy choice. I was even sleeping like a normal person. And I even took naps afterwards. So I got a lot of sleep in. It's kind of weird. It was almost like I had been on meth or something, but I wasn't, But so I let my liver and my body recover a little bit. I know I had a good practice last Sunday because I've been sore up until today for the most part on my left arm because I've been doing some serious pumpkin training. Not completely, though, because I'm not fully keeping my right arm on the bench because I can still use it for outside moves. It's still not ready for the inside, though. Thanks to Cody Wood, though, 2 Sundays ago, showing me a little tidbit after the ready go on an inside move, the hook, and on how to move your elbow on the elbow pad after the ready go. That tip has been really successful for me on the left. And Mason, who I've known for over a year now from my original pulling group, I don't know, maybe he was tired or whatever. We were practicing. I'm not trying to kill the guy's arm, and I'm not trying to hurt myself either. But my left is seemingly really strong in the hook.
Then you should definitely get beat up by the girls.
Oh, yeah? If you say so, Stephanie.
Come on, let us beat you up.
Oh, I mean, I let Cody Wood's old lady pull me on both arms, even my bad arm. I let her work, and she's a little firecracker. Come to find out, she's supposedly like #1 in Georgia, supposedly. And she's got some skills on her top roll game. She understands the technique of, as Devin Lair says, always be rising, sucking them down and rising, as Bob Brown taught in his segments with Paul Italia and Pavlo, where he reiterated with Pavlo, really, basically reteaching what he had taught to Paul. But good shit. I really got a lot of good technical stuff from Bob Brown on that series. So if any of y'all want to get better, you got to get your technique. You got to be multifaceted. That's one thing that Blake taught me when we pulled together. Learning how to pull on the inside and outside, being multifaceted, being this one-trick pony like Arm Wrestling Whisperer, Eddie and Wait, and being a hook puller only, basically. That's not going to make you a true champion. You may get away with a few pro trophies and what have you, But you need to learn to be multifaceted to be at that level, you know, with these guys like, you know, John Brzezinski, Devin Larratt, these really technically sound, multifaceted guys. These one-trick ponies, I can't really say Monster Michael Todd, even though he is famous for that King's move, but he also has, and you can even look at him in his earlier days, he has that nasty flash pin shoulder press. And here these days, that's what he uses, and that's his go-to move in tournament formats. When he goes to a state tournament in Mississippi or Arkansas or whatever, that's his go-to move. And I'm curious to see how his right is now that it's recovered and everything. And now he's starting to use it again and everything because he has more rotation now. He no longer has that handicap that he had, and was the reason why he used the King's move. So I can tell you a true story right now. And you'll see this in my Instagram post that's going to be coming out here really soon. You'll see me trying the King's move on my buddy Blake and even Mike. That was during my experimental phase, because during practice, Blake, he may have been trolling me a little bit or whatever, but he was like, dude, man, you should really try the King's move. But come to find out, the King's move is a handicap move. You should only use the King's move on a regular basis like Devin and Michael Todd and even Crazy George did and has done for years. I mean, for decades. You should only use it when you cannot fully extend your arm. So it's a handicap move. If you can extend your arm trying to do that King's move shit, you're going to lose every fucking match. Unless you have a super strong ass rolling power, and I mean pronation power and drag power. I mean, like on the level of like fucking Levon and no one else. If you ain't got it like that, the King's move in a real match, especially like, you know, our level, amateur, or even more so pro or whatever, it's a desperation move where you were basically forced there because of what your opponent's doing to you. So you're trying to roll out and escape, and it's a strap move as well. So you don't want to do it outside the strap. I can't wait for this tournament because I'm going to show some savvy in my technique. Basically, in the last one I competed, except for 2 matches, I did the flop wrist press. The other 2 matches, I fucking top rolled the shit out of Wiz, and there was a guy who had the first name too as Eric. Y'all didn't see that though, but I have it on my phone. I have the live footage. I had everything recorded that I wanted recorded, thanks to my ex-girlfriend, my accomplice, who accompanied me and recorded everything I wanted recorded. How about that, no nuts? You got a little piece on the side? No? Not even an ex-girlfriend you're still tied to and can get sex like once or twice a week? No? Shouldn't be too quick to judge. But yeah, y'all see. Now, I will say this, though, for real. If I go to this tournament and I do not even get gold one time on my left arm, I know a lot of people are going to be talking shit, and that's cool. But more so than that, I will be disappointed because I'm going for gold. You can look at my YouTube channel. I'm training for gold. I know I'm gold worthy. If anything, hell, maybe I should just skip all that shit and go pro. But just like Paul Italia, this is not a this is not a sprint. This is a marathon. So I'm taking my time. And two, I know I'm not at the pro level yet. But I'm seriously closing in. What's been going on with you, by the way, Stephanie? You still making trips to the gym and getting stronger? I seen some of your footage on your YouTube or what have you.
On my YouTube? You looked on my YouTube?
Or your Facebook. That's why I said or what have you.
Oh.
I seen you making those lifts. It's pretty strong. Pretty strong.
I do have some stuff on my YouTube. I don't have very many followers, but I don't post there very often. I should probably put more stuff on.
You got any competitions coming up that you're going to be competing in?
I'm gonna do Night of the Living Deadlift, and it's this super long, like strongman bar, like an elephant deadlift. I thought it was gonna be regular deadlift. I didn't know. I really want to get 500, but I don't know what is gonna be the difference with the whip of the bar, you know.
Gotcha.
So we'll see. And then I got my powerlifting meet December 3rd.
Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, are you taking any kind of like serious supplements, you know, to help you in the strength area?
Yeah, sometimes I take stuff.
Okay. I pretty much know that it comes with the territory. Like my buddy who passed away, I ain't even know this shit, but Mason told me in a personal chat that, and I guess really if you think about it, I mean, Blake had like stretch marks like on his, in between his armpit and his pectoral muscle on both sides, right? He had stretch marks. So he was gaining muscle, but obviously too fast for his skin to catch up with. But he was on some kind of CJC, I believe is like the short name for it, but it's what like an arm wrestler would take, I guess, to trigger growth hormone release.
Oh.
Non-FDA approved shit. Had a lot of nasty side effects.
Oh, really?
Even compared, you know, with the BPC 157 that I've been extensively looking at, especially ever since, like, was it like 3-4 Sundays ago? It was basically the Sunday after September 9th, right at the fucking beginning of the practice. I got into a hook, and the motherfucker pulled me out of my frame. Thankfully, though, it was not like that Larry Wheels or even that Eddie and Wait shit that y'all seen where something, it sounded like it, but when it happened to me, I believe it was like what they call maybe a grade 2 or 3 medial collateral ligament tear. Serious, but not serious, because obviously I had no pain when it happened. There was barely any inflammation. And I didn't see bruising in the area until like 2 days later. And it was very subtle. It was like a gray area on my skin in between the inner bone and then your actual elbow bone. During that practice, I was still, and I even did a YouTube short where I'm doing pull-ups. You know, I was even able to do a little bit of band work with it to the side and stuff. But the only problem is whenever I would go on those unnatural angles for your arm and do an inside move, I'd be like, oh, okay, can't do this. Yeah, can't do it. Other than that, I mean, I could still do my low hand top roll, outside moves and stuff. Anything outside I could do over the table. Wouldn't agitate it at all. So, but yeah, that BPC 157, I've had personal conversations with Justin the Bama Bull Bishop about it. I did a super chat with Monster Michael Todd, talked to Tim Bresnan on Messenger personally about it, and even Paul Italia. The only one who said a negative thing about it was Monster Michael Todd. He said, he first said use it in conjunction with TB 500, but he also said too when he used it, and I'm only assuming because he didn't elaborate on it, but I'm assuming he took it maybe by itself, and he said the shit didn't do nothing for him. But Justin, Tim, Paul, they all said that shit works. And you could look it up on YouTube, and there's so many promising and positive things being said about it, but it's still not FDA approved. And that is my problem with it.
You want something that's FDA approved?
What's that?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the stuff, you know, athletes take these days and this, that, and the third, they're leaps of faith, basically. I understand. I just I haven't reached that, I guess, that desperity level where I'm willing to, because I know the site. Like Justin seriously gave me the link where I could pay $30 for a 5 milligram bottle of the BPC 157. $30.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a YouTube video that I came across where this guy seriously walks you through explicitly on the dosage. You have some kind of bio water or whatever you mix with it in the vial, whatever, with the swabs and the needles and stuff. Just really breaks it down, and he even does it himself.
Oh.
Seriously, I could share it to you for real. He seriously walks you through it.
Yeah.
And there's multiple ways you could take it, but the one way I would take it is directly in the affected area. Because like Justin Bishop said, whenever he would do it like you're doing an insulin shot, you know, in the belly fat and stuff. But me, I'm going to do it straight in my elbow if I do it. But I haven't obviously made that decision.
Well, so you've never been an athlete or done strength sports. The only thing you did is your whole life is arm wrestling, and you just started a year ago?
No. I've lifted weights ever since I was in my preteens, darling.
Oh.
Let me tell you a story. I think I was 11, maybe 10. I was raised on professional wrestling, and I was raised in that era with Bill Goldberg, WCW, even before that with the Next Generation era, and even the Golden era with Jake the Snake and Bam Bam and all those guys, and the more colorful and probably the better times of wrestling. But I've been weightlifting ever since I was a preteen, basically. There's one day Dad came home, long story short, with a cement weight set from Walmart. You know, it had the squiggly little thin bar about yay big. You know, it was wavy. It wasn't a straight bar. And had cement weights with it, with the plastic covering on it.
Yeah.
That's how I got my start. And it was just something I picked up because, true story about me, I was a natural artist growing up as a kid. Natural artist. My mother still has some of the shit that I even drew, portraits of like the Cowardly Lion. Okay. But when I started getting physical, I stopped drawing. And in between there too, I am a guitar player as well. And I have a nice Yamaha over here collecting dust. I haven't touched her in a while, but yeah, I can play the guitar too. But aside from all that, I've been physically active ever since I was in my preteens. Maybe not obviously consistently, but I've basically probably more than the average person. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can't see it now, but I've always had traps. Probably for the most part because when I was growing up and going through high school and even late middle school and shit, because of my size and my strength level, as punishment, my dad would bring me along for a side job on construction with hanging and finishing drywall, where I was his what they call T-man. A T-man is where you make this and that with two pieces of 2x4, right? And you set it underneath, or at least this is how my dad did it when he was by himself. To hang drywall on the ceiling above your head.
Yeah.
When I was with him, I was the T-man, so I would be holding while he's putting the nails in and everything. So I've always had a good, decent upper body strength in my traps. And
let's see.
I'm not showing off. I'm not a Leo.
Okay.
I'm not a Leo. I don't care to show. Ryan grinding. What the fuck, man? This sumbitch might be in fucking bed right now. For all I know. Shit. Oh shit, no nuts. God damn. Oh, believe me, if I ever go back, you better believe it. That's if I go back, because I am on parole, boys and girls. Oh yeah, I'm on parole. Been on parole ever since August 2020, baby. And I'm still free. Yep. I won't start a club though. I'll be taking them soups and those tunas so I can eat good and get big. But the thing about it is it's not about muscle and arm wrestling, boys and girls. It's about tendon strength and technique. Come on, no nuts. What you got? You got anything new besides that pedophile bullshit? Jimmy No Nuts, we should be friends. Hey, Jimmy and Captain Obvious, why don't you guys ever get in the group chat? Come on live. Let's talk, baby. Need some company in here. Damn. And let's talk arm wrestling. Yeah. No bullshit. I mean, unless you want to talk bullshit. Yeah. So, Stephanie, is this your only job, or do you have another job that you work?
No, I don't have another job. Does it look
And you
fun?
live obviously pretty good.
Well, I don't know. Does it seem like it? I'm not rich.
I mean, you're surviving. That's good enough. And you're able to put time aside to compete in arm wrestling and in power fitness. So that's good.
Yeah, definitely fun. Worth
Yes,
it.
it is. I feel like me and you are in a roundabout way in the same boat because, like, I'm not going to lie, talking about, earlier you asked me what job I work and everything. I really feel like I'm stuck. Not like I want to be, but I don't feel like there's any other job that I could just randomly put up a time off post or what have you and get 2 days off so I can just go out of town for a tournament. But with this guy who is my boss, he's just that cool, And it's really hard to find a boss like that. My experience.
Who do you think Jimmy No Nuts is?
I think he may be a pedophile. Shit, I don't know. He could be some some weirdo, You want to talk about weirdos? I mean, come on, this guy's seriously on my nuts right now, figuratively speaking. He can't even spell my last name right. It's Harlan, asshole. It's a very strong name, by the way. You look up the meaning of the Harlan name and look up the family crest and everything through precipices and through torrents. It's a foreign language. I believe it's in Latin. If you look at my Facebook page, you can find where I posted that as my background photo.
Oh.
Pretty cool shit. And then, of course, check this out. You'll Never Leave Harlan Alive is the name of a country song that even one of the most famous country singers has done a cover on, right? And what it's talking about is over there in Harlan, Kentucky, the bloody Harlans, with the coal miners and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Know your history. Do your homework. That Harlan name, like I remember back in 2010, long story short, when I was going with my first daughter's mother, this was before she got pregnant and everything. But I was taking a chance and leaving my dad, who wasn't, wow. Myself. Well, fuck that guy. Oh, shit. No, fuck that girl. Ryan, where are you at, man? Well, here you go, Ryan.
Oh, Stephanie. Uh, mhm. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Stephanie, you need a medal. How you put up with that foolishness?